Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the stream on YouTube's fine, but it's the shorts. It's just the YouTube shorts. Because you can stream to both shorts and YouTube at the same time. But... Or like, just like long form, but yeah. So, I just restarted stream on YouTube. This is probably going to be VOD if you're watching right now, so... we are here in our first mission on. Nothing much has happened. I'm just doing an easy mission to level up. And we're planning on doing a boss later. So, plans yet for the next games you want to stream after this? I have a few ideas. It kind of depends on how well, like, things go here. It's gonna be a little while before I beat this game, that's for sure. And I think one of the things I'm gonna do to, you know, like, play through this game a little bit more is I'm gonna probably what's it called? I'm gonna stream on more days. Oh, a mini boss. I think we'll be fine, right? Okay, let's mark this target. That'll let Dilly just do big hit right away. Yeah, 21. That's crazy. Could we kill him before he spawns anything? No. Shield Breaker doesn't have enough speed. Oh, luckily I could just hit him from the back, though. Right, other games, though. Right, I guess I didn't even really answer your question. Other games... I'm not sure. I guess, like, Cult of the Lamb is one. I'm interested in, like, how chat can play with me in that. I don't know what else, like... Maybe I would go for... Can I hit this guy? Oh, he's guarded, though. Who's guarded? Man-at-Arms. Okay, so let's kill this guy.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I'm not sure what other games. Maybe we could... Yeah, nice. The boss is just dead. Easy. We didn't even get hit, actually. Nice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Here, we could just stack our torches and go. Yeah, I don't know what other games, really. Maybe we could do, like... Cult of the Lamb. I know you want me to play Monster Hunter. And I'm thinking about that, for sure. But... I just want to see if I have, like, enough viewers or, like, followers just to, you know, have someone to stream to. Because I'll be probably at the bottom of Monster Hunter streamers. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal. They're sleeping. Yeah, we've already read this before. No pressure on Monster Hunter, but that would be sick. Yeah, no pressure, but you gotta know, I do want to play Monster Hunter. I have been thinking about it for a long while, and I think streaming would be a great excuse to finally start playing. I don't know which one I'd play. Maybe I'd... Wait, let's think about who we should read this with. Who will be into the fine literature? How about you? Okay, there's nothing. But, yeah. I guess games we could play, or Monster Hunter games I could play, is... I have Monster Hunter World and Iceborne DLC. I have the PS Plus Monster Hunter game that came out a few months ago. Or not, the game didn't come out a few months ago. It got added to PlayStation Plus a few months ago, so I'm not sure. The wound is starting to fester. Yeah, this is the one where they were laughing at this guy for dying. Let's just get this last treasure and then let's dip. There's nothing here that can already be beaten. Yeah, let's go for this. I think if I do 2 of these, then I could just one-shot them all.
As the fiend falls,
nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
I can't kill these guys in the back quite yet. I guess I could kill the guy in front. Oh, and then this guy can kill these. Nice. That was a clean run.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, let's equip this just so we have space for it, I guess. And then let's use our key. If you played World, Iceborne, or Wilds, I'd join your hunts and just throw on random gear to keep the hunts fun. Well, that'd be fun. I would really love playing with you. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you're at endgame gear for both games, so you'd have to make sure, maybe even make a new character to play with me. Unless if you can't have multiple characters, then I don't know. Monster genocide? It's not monster genocide, it's monster pruning. You're just you know, getting rid of the few bad apples, aka like maybe a few hundred, you know, a few thousand. Coincidentally, whatever amount of monsters killed needed to make my next cool sword.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Yeah, balance the ecosystem. See, Dilly gets it. We already have a musketeer, and I'm not really too interested in getting another one. I feel like we gotta put tentacles and like he's gotta get a stiff drink for himself. And let's go to the sanitarium real quick. Cause oh, my character's stressed actually. Let's make me gamble. And then let's go treat some disease. So the fits. More speed, less accuracy, less crit. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Less virtue chance? Sure, let's get rid of it. And now let's go for... Let's just embark again. Let's go through it. More damage and melee skills? And then... Yeah, sure, let's get Dilly like a sick weapon. How about that? You know what? Oh, right, I can't take Dilly again because he's like... He's getting treated for sickness, so... Let's put Pluminx out in front. And then let's put... Let's take some level 2 guys. Let's take some level 2 guys and a level 1 guy. But I still want to take someone who's like reasonably capable to deal with this still. Make sure we won't lose any guys. Here, we'll take... Oh wow, I'm surprised you could go there. Okay. Awesome. And then we could fill up our last slot with something else. We have good damage. She can heal. Then... I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't know. What could we do here? Overall... How about Montefort? Let's take Montfort. We'll take Montfort and he'll be our tank. I think that's a great idea. So we're gonna unequip all trinkets on all heroes, and then we're going to go ahead and we'll make you our healer. So let's buff your healing up. Do we have anyone to disarm traps? I'm surprised that the Abomination is better at disarming than the Musketeer. Oh, and you're even better. Oh, well, that's because you're just a higher level, though. Well, here. Regardless, nobody's at 100%, so I want to just give this Ancestors map so we have 100% trap disarm and scouting chance, which would be very nice. Ooh, wait, no. I want medic boots. We'll go medic boots so we can heal like crazy. That's way more worth. What else do we want? I guess we're gonna take the mask again on you. That's what the mask is. You know, I haven't heard of Dream in like years, actually. I don't think... I wonder what that guy's up to. Also, you can play with us and not hurt the monster. You can play Hunting Horn and heal us. Yeah, while we kill the monster. No, but seriously though, like... I mean, like, I get it, but I also don't, because it's like, it's so fun, you know? It's like, I get, like, you don't like making monsters limp away and go back to their home, and they're like kind of sadly like curled up in a ball, and then you go explode their face off, but it's fun though. Ooh, yeah, we can make him crazy tanky with the eye patch. Okay, his speed's gonna be low, but I think that's fine by me. Okay, we're geared up. I'm feeling like we're geared pretty well. I am kind of thinking though, if we just get rid of this and go for this, then you could do crazy damage, but oh, but this would be kind of redundant though, because the mask gives crit. The mask gives crit, this reduces crit, so let's just go with this. Warrior's Bracer. Oh wait, no, we have a better item here. There, 15% more damage. Great. Awesome. And I don't really feel like we need an item on the Abomination too much. We'll take Ancestors map. How about that? And then before we embark on our boss fight, let's go ahead and see if we can upgrade our guys. Most importantly though, I guess I should probably go here first and make sure their armor and stuff is upgraded. Yeah, look at that. That's huge. Your stuff is already upgraded. How about you? There you go. I'm not sure how you just blacksmithed him new hands, but I won't judge. Sounds legit. And then let's go ahead and let's level up all of these. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Whatever. Plumink's got the biggest cut of the money. That's fine. Nobody else gets to go to the guild today. Maybe we'll go ahead and take Kupak to get more money after this. Let's go ahead and buy enough for the medium apprentice mission. Yeah, sure. Let's take these 3. Aegis Scales will be our, like, saving grace. Because if anything goes wrong, we could just pop that and we'll be invincible. Let's put that at the very front, just so that we are reminded of its existence. Yeah, I'm thinking that's good. Let's take a little more bandage. Let's take, like... Yeah. I think that's fine. Do we have everything we need for this? I'm thinking we do. Yeah, let's go.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
I see.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Ooh! Secret door! Oh, that's why scouting chance is so important too, I guess. I didn't think about that, because that's the only way to reveal those. That's awesome. Okay. Why would I want to help the enemy? Maybe being part of a stream will be fun. I wonder how Plumixo's Red Sandwich Subway episode is going. I love wearing the monsters. I like after chasing them down to their demise in the jungle. It's a good time. Not for them, but you know. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what this this feeding trough has got to give. Yeah, look at that. 12 food. It's crazy. And then there's a secret room right here. Let's use a key on that.
Packs laden with loot.
Maybe I should have saved this for last, actually. That's gonna clog my inventory so hard. That's bad. That's alright. The boss fight's somewhere here, I bet. That's the furthest areas from here, so that makes sense. Okay, we're in a battle now. How much does this blight for? 3 points? That's not gonna kill any of them. This can kill them. Nice, we got lucky. Then let's go for a chop, or a hew, I mean. Both missed, that's fine. Oh, you know what? If I go for crush, I could go for the shotgun thingy on this, right? And then that could just wipe out the last 2. Oh, no, it won't wipe them out. That's fine, though. It'll get them low enough. Oh, what? It's my turn again? What? I don't know what that was about. My Project Zomboid character is still alive. I'm on 12 days, currently chilling indoors, trying to grind carving up so I can make bats. That sounds nice. Okay, well, we have like more than enough food for medium, so let's go ahead and just grab that. And I like seeing that gold, but we're gonna leave it behind. You know what? I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like rush towards the boss fight. Let's ignore loot. We aren't gonna have any space for it. Let's rush the boss and then let's get this over with so we can just loot.
With a singular purpose.
Okay, well, we're surrounded by battles. We're gonna go for that one. It's gonna be 2 battles, so... I guess let's just start with a camp already. It'll clear up some inventory space, too.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I think we could just take the free stress heal, even if it's just 2 people. We have so much food. I think we're fine. Did I fuck up again? I don't think I have anything for, I don't have anything to stand guard. That sucks. We might get ambushed, but that's fine, I guess. You know what? Let's try and do weapons practice. Nice! He also got more crit. Plumix is gonna go crazy. Then let's go for tactics here. So now, yeah, Plumix's crit is really high. Let's see what that's at. So 8% plus the 13% buff. Then what else can you get? Yeah, 25% crit. And then these have nice crit modifiers too. And then if we buff before, if we buff at the start of combat, we're going to have a crazy crit chance. We're going to have a 35% crit chance to just nuke the enemy. Is there anything else we could do to buff Plumix? Even more crit? Okay, does anyone else have anything to buff crit? On someone else? No? Okay. Nice! Okay, so Plumix just has a 33% chance of critting. That's huge. What the hell? Okay. I'm pretty happy about that. Anybody got anything that costs 1? No? We just rest then. I feel strong and powerful. Let's carry this mission out. Yeah.
The way is lit.
Hey, we didn't get ambushed.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This one's not gonna be loot, so we could just read this. Yeah, it's the I am become vengeance one. Nice, we surprised them. Right, I think we might always surprise them when the battle's already scouted. Or maybe there's a higher chance. Not sure. It's a blight chance. They have decent blight resistance, so let's just try and stun the guy in the back. I don't want your disease. Nice. Dead.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's go for that. Then blast you.
A singular strike.
That's not so bad.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
It's a Crusader crest. We can't carry that. Are you sure you don't want his disease? You're pretty down with rabies the other day. I mean, yeah, but what about all the other diseases that aren't rabies? I'm okay with rabies. Rabies is awesome, but I don't want anything else. Rabies is the only disease for me. You must understand.
Impressive.
Okay, we got a blight going. That's nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's try and kill the guy in the back here.
As the fiend falls.
Raised eyebrow. Don't judge my rabies, love. Rabies is so good. The accuracy is not a big deal. More damage is the way to go. It's the way you play any game. Everyone knows that. 37 is how much he deals on a crit. That's crazy. Now imagine if he had rabies, right? If he had rabies, he'd be doing more. You ever think about that? We could be killing everybody with our rabies.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, we read that one already. I think this one buffs you up. Or no, this gets rid of a negative trait. Let's see who has the worst ones. You have a lot. You have quite a lot of bad ones. What about you? Germaphobe, Stress and Cove, Off Guard, really low speed on the first turn, Fear of Mankind. Grip on Life. Not sure. Who do we want to, like, get rid of a bad trade off of? I kind of want to get rid of this one just because it's more guaranteed to get rid of something really bad. So, we'll do that. Yeah, Off Guard is not that great, so I think that'll be nice. Yeah, let's go for the boss fight right away. Nice. The buffs will last 2 battles, so it'll last long enough for the boss fight. Got munched. It's fine though.
Decimated.
Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, it's boss fight time, guys. I think we're ready. We're schmunching on some food. Wow.
A travesty.
I've fought this guy once before. In my first playthrough. He's the one that I remember the best out of anything else I've played in this game. Because this guy was my, I think he was my first full party wipe. Because I hit this little guy. And then this guy just got angry and killed everyone instantly, basically. So that was not a good time. So I'm not gonna hit this guy. Because my thought process is like, okay, if I ignore this guy's gonna kill me. There's something to do with this little guy that's, like, scary. It didn't occur to me that hitting him is the scary thing, so that sucked. That sucked quite a lot. So we're gonna transform here. Oh, I didn't realize, like, I have to be in second position. Shoot. I mean, that's fine. We have buffs and we have Rampart, and this is also usable from that range too. All right. Let's just buff immediately. More damage for Pluminx. He's gonna go crazy on him. Yeah, I think we could just shoot. Not a big deal. Let's guard Pluminx. That'll give Montfort his buff. Yeah, let's slam. Okay. 49% crit chance on Pluminx. Let's see this. Ah, it didn't crit, but that's 22 damage. Okay, let's get a riposte going, because he's targeted right now. I want to see Pluminx get a nice beefy crit in. That's like really ridiculous crit chance. I've never seen it get that high before. We're still gonna win without it though. Like, he's already like getting such low health. You kidding? Okay, crit this time. Wasn't even a crit, but it was 34 damage. That's ridiculous. Dang it! And this is the last buff, or this is the last battle with the buff. We aren't gonna see like the massive crit. Okay, maybe we're gonna crit 54 damage. Yeah, do the 54 damage on the runt with 3 health left. That's alright. Okay, let's equip this. "54 damage to a child is crazy." Yeah, Pluminx really didn't like that kid in particular. I think I'm okay with every other thing here. Let's just keep going. Let's loot up. Or actually, default party order. There we go. Such a useful button. I don't know. Which way do we want to go for this? What's the plan of action? I'm thinking if we go here... Yeah, let's go here. We can even avoid some battles with that, too. Dang. We got 5%.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That wasn't a bad boss fight. I'm scared of the medium ones, though. We're still on beginner stuff right now. Okay. It's only 25 stress. Pluminx can bear it. Oh, right. I meant to avoid this fight, but I kept going. Oops. That's fine. They're surprised. It's no big deal. Might give us loot, too. Good damage. Jeez.
Clarified in a single strike. Masterfully executed.
Let's just stress heal as well as heal here. We can stall just a little bit. Yeah, we're good.
This expedition at least promises success.
What would we want to trade out here? We aren't really bleeding too much. I think we could just do that. Right? So far we have only bled from traps, so... Let's have you read. Great. Everybody's reading some disturbing passages. I wonder what they're reading. Maybe they're reading some disturbing Sonic fan fiction. They came across Chris Chan's diary. Dude, Pluminx does so much damage, it's so crazy. Quan Mills, this wench has roaches in her state. only one more blight. We're fine. We should probably heal up a little more, though, to be honest. Not him, necessarily. Stress heal's nice, though. Can't even do anything other than hit a body. Yeah, let's heal you up. Stress heal again. Plumix's stress heal is really good, I notice. We can basically keep sending him on as many fights as we want, just because he could do that.
A trifling victory. But a victory
Do we want
nonetheless.
busts? I don't really care about busts too much, to be honest. I think we're fine. Yeah. It's unlocked already. Let's just open it. Watch it be bust.
Glittering
Okay,
gold,
good.
Trinkets
not.
and baubles. Paid
Let's just
for in
torch
blood.
and then pick up this fresh torch. Then let's go to the next treasure room. We have enough for 2 more meals. We should be good for the rest of the dungeon. We've already cleared most of it. I mean, worst case scenario is we just go back, right? We're done here, for the most part.
Begone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend! Spiders are pretty chill.
Pit.
When you see spiders, it's basically just a free win. I don't really think they can even do more harm than good at this point.
Executed with impunity.
Basically, it just gives you a few turns to heal. Because they do so little to you. Onyx. I mean, I guess we could trade out the gold. Yeah, how about it? Key. Nice. Because if we find more onyx, I'm pretty sure that stacks higher, so...
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And I have a decent feeling we might, so... Let's keep going. That is so gross, dude. Could you imagine just seeing, like, someone's chest splayed out on a rack like that? It's definitely more than occult scrawlings. That's a tanning rack made out of a human. But... I don't know. We don't have any, like... We don't have any holy water, but we could try other things, I guess. Why not? Just to see what it does. We're not gonna use a shovel or a key on it. Could use a torch. No? Okay. I'm scared of using torches on things. I feel like whenever you burn something, something bad, like, happens. Something very horrible happens. Oh, all that was left was the treasure. I totally forgot. Wait, in that case... Yeah, there's like only like one battle left, so we could just like...
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Holy shit, that's horrifying! All the pigs start squealing. Oh my god.
Finding
Dude.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
They really make you feel like you're doing something horrible by keeping the lights off. Can we put the lights back on? No, we're gonna get more treasure. We're gonna get all the treasure in the world this way. Oh my god. Dude, I just want to go home. No amount of money would be worth this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, I think we're done here, actually. I'm not even really interested in that last room battle with Kyria. Okay, we're going back home. Swine Prince defeated. Got some nice gold. I ended up kind of like wasting some gold by getting the black onyx instead of gold, but you live, you learn. You only lost a little bit of gold that way. Ascetic. Daredevil. We're dodge at low health. Mercurial. And we got Beast Hater instead of Luminous. And Pluminx is robust.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
How long is this freaking game, dude? There's so many boss fights. It's ridiculous. Maybe I'm grinding too much. That's famous last words, though. I don't think we're ready to do any more than that. I think I definitely gotta stream more, or stream longer. I want to beat this game. Make sure I really finish this out, you know? More damage for a cultist? I don't really care about that. But I also don't want to burn out on this game, you know? I want to make sure I enjoy this thoroughly. Do we have anybody who's stressed? Not really. I think you should stream more / longer too. Thank you, Dilly. Thank you, bro. All Saints Day? I forget which one. No, it wasn't that one. It was Silence in the Crypt. If we do Silence in the Crypt, then we could do a boss fight. 10% more damage, 5% more accuracy if torch above 75. That sounds good. I think that sounds good. But I don't know. Sunshine in the thicket. I'm thinking, you know what the play is here, guys? We have so many level 2 guys, right? I'm thinking what we want to do is let's just try and take... Okay, all of these guys are doing pretty well. This person's stressed. We gotta send this by. We gotta send this guy home. Am I still gambling? Have I been gambling for like 2 weeks straight? Are you kidding me? Holy, I'm addicted. How about we just send you to the brothel? How about that? Shall we settle on a safe word? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to take some level 3s. So we already got Montfort at level 3. You're at level 3 too, Pluminx. Mantle is at... Yeah. I don't know. How about we go ahead and take... who would be a good backliner? Not you. It's kind of hard to fit in a bunch of guys. Let's put Montfort back. How about that? Then let's put Verral. Then let's put, I don't know. Some hard choices, guys. Let's just put someone like Simple in the back. Let's put Tentacles in the back. Are we ready for Silence in the Crypts, though? I don't think with this... Yeah, I don't think with that team comp, to be honest. I want to play it safe. We could get this. We're going up against the Necromancer next. Damage against Unholy would be a great preparation for that. Plus, we get a bunch of deeds, which are very important for opening up the Blacksmith more. It'll be our first long mission. It'll be that, at least. So, we'll see how that goes. I can buy a lot of food. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of hard. I don't know. Let's buy 5 shovels. I'm thinking 5 shovels, 3 anti-venoms. This is hard. I don't know what I want to buy. There's a few things that holy water's used for in the cove, so I'm gonna get a bunch of that, and I'm going to get, I think 16 torches should be good enough, because firewood also makes light, and we might find some torches. What else we got? I'm thinking we're good. Let's start equipping some things for this. Before we do that, though, I'm just gonna... My cat likes watching your stream. She's confused but intrigued. She just sat waiting for when I tap back into your stream. That's cute. You know, you can say we live together, right? Like, it's fine. Demon Bree's my girlfriend. And she's, like, in a separate room right now. It's probably wispy, right? I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know what I want. I think putting the Ancestors map on the Abomination was a good play. Then let's go for... Yeah, we got Pluminx with the max damage build right now. So let's put... Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, you know what? Let's get this because we're going into the cove. This is going to be really good against Eldritch. All of the fish people are Eldritch, so we're going to do more damage to them. And let's just put this hood on you. I don't really know what else to do for you, so let's just give you more speed when you're low health. How about that? Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go for it. Thralls will explode if left for too long. Noted. We're good.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
get some stuff because we put
A
some
handsome reward.
medicine
for a
on
task
that.
well performed.
We aren't even gonna keep citrine, so let's just grab the food. It's more valuable. Let's see how big this is. That's not too big. I think we'll be fine. What's the, shoot, I should have had my torch higher. That's fine, though. I have to complete 100% of room battles. I'm thinking we could just transform here, right? Would that be a good idea? No, let's try to not transform unless if we have to, or if they aren't surprised, you know. Because transforming stresses out everyone else, so let's just try and get some damage out. Oh, we can hit the guys in the back. What's their bleed chance? They do not bleed very well. This will do more damage to Eldritch, though.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice, one's dead.
Destroy them all.
Good dodge. Octocestus. I'm gonna bandage that right away, I think. Yeah, let's try and stun this guy. Okay, let's target the others while that guy's down for the count.
Confidence surges as the enemy
No
crumbles.
more stress. I mean, it's not a lot, but I feel like, yeah, we'll just leave it for now then.
Be gone, fiend.
Nice. It's just one left. I mean, there's not really anything I can do on this guy. Just whip him. Just gotta finish him off now. Again, all I can do is hit bodies. Nice.
As the fiend falls,
Easy.
a faint hope blossoms.
Crest of Honor. How about we eat this 2 food and then just grab this crest? Let's open this chest. Nice. And let's drop the Jade. Jade is not a very great way of stacking gold, as my viewers have pointed out. So we're just gonna push forward. Heirlooms?
Wealth beyond measure,
Or portraits?
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nice. Okay. Let's go for the stress dealer right away. This might one-shot. Okay, it got them low enough though. Should we go for the bile or should we go for... I'm thinking you should go for the stun. The stun's just so good. Did stun them. Fluminx isn't even getting hurt by that much. I think we're fine. They can target all they can target our leper all they want, but it's not gonna do much. Then that's gonna finish him off. Nice. This guy's dead next turn. He's bleeding and blighted. Are you dead next turn? Yeah, you're dead next turn too. In that case, let's just heal Plumix. Only 2 health, and he bleeded. Okay, whatever. That's fine. How much is that even gonna heal for? I guess Sure, let's go for it. Easy. Then they're dead. Right? Okay, I guess I get another turn. Sure. There we go. Now they're dead.
No quarter.
And let's leave those things behind. Those gems are cheap. It's this thing again. So we don't want to use the shovel on that. On this thing. That made us go crazy last time. Let's just interact with it straight up then. Gifted. What does that do? Ooh, more healing received. On Viral? That's huge. He's gonna heal like crazy. He's all about the heals. Okay, Journal of Darius Highwayman 4 out of 6. Day 7. We tangled with some unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious but clumsy. Okay. That's a really short entry. I still want to know what these guys are doing in a place like this. Or just in general. Like, I get, like, you know, bandits, right? But it's just here, of all places, where there's, like, demons. Is this really the best place to be looting? I mean, I guess we're looting. They just kind of wander in there. Maybe. I guess. Maybe like
Decimated.
they don't even know like this is part of the estate. That was your thought?
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
My guess is kind of like... Wait, hold up. Do we want to drop something for this? I feel like crests are more important than gold. I feel like crests are more important than gold because if we just take Kupek, the antiquarian, we'll be fine on gold. But yeah, my guess is that they might know that this is part of the estate and they're just trying to loot without getting seen. Maybe it's a little easier considering like our job is to clear this place out, right? All they want to do is clear it for what loot it has, so maybe they just kind of sneak around and don't get bothered too much. But at the same time, how would they know how to navigate this place any better than us? Let's go for the Q here. That's gonna kill that guy next turn. Nice.
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay. Gotta dodge. I don't know if I'm building Viral properly or not, because it feels like so often there's not much I can do on him. It just kind of feels like all I can do is just flail at whatever's at the back line. But in a position like this, there's no one to do that to. Guess we could go heal though. We're gonna bleed a little bit, but that's fine. Oh yes, we can see his naming characters after viewers. Let them know if you want to be a character. Yeah, I'm naming characters after different chatters. So Pluminx here is in the chat watching us, and he wanted to be a leper. Some of my viewers like want a specific color or want specific skills to be used. or have like recommendations. Do we want to drop a shovel for that? We have 5 shovels, and this isn't really like stacking very well. How far are we along? Maybe we'll see if we need shovels. We gotta remember though, chests need shovels though. Like the barnacle crusted one. Look at how many curios there are. These might be needed. So I'm gonna put on like onyx. No. I'm gonna leave it behind. I'm gonna eat. Right, but no pressure if you don't want to be named or like you just want to drop by. It's no big deal. This will get rid of a bad thing. What do we want to get rid of? Pluminx has quite a few bad ones. Mercurial, blighted. Oh, Stress and Cove. Let's get rid of that. I didn't even realize that. I'm sorry, Mantle. Nice. He's not gonna be so stressed out here now. It's good we got that early then. Let's hit those guys in the back. Yeah, we can just wail on him. That one's not dead quite yet. He has 4 health. Okay. We're getting pretty low health. This is kind of scary, guys. Okay, he dodged. Okay, we're fine. Can we go for something that can give us a big heal? What do we want here? I want to Insanguinate, I think. Let's hit the guy in the front here. I think that'll kill him, because he's already... Yeah. Look at that. Beefy heal. Easy. We're good.
This is how a life is taken.
Let's hit the guy in the back there. We're good.
Eradicated.
Big 20 damage. And let's just heal, because that guy's dead. We're fine. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I know that's 15... That's like 1,500 gold right there, right? That sounds nice. That sounds great. But it's just like... I want to get rid of more negative traits, because negative traits cost that amount, you know? So if we get that out for free, basically, I think I'd prefer that way more. I'm just... Yeah. Okay, we're back. So we're going to go to the left first because there's 3 things here to knock out. Then we could just go off to the right.
A decisive pummeling.
Almost dead already. It's great. We'll go for the Hue. The next Hue we go for is going to kill. Unless this kills, actually. Nice. That kills. Okay, that's 6. Nice! That was a perfect... That was a perfect round. Now we just have the Pelagic Guardian. Let's whip this guy. Stunned. Let's heal this guy. I just kind of realized I went a little bit overkill on healing. Every single character here can heal themselves.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
But, I mean, it's fine. We're trying out new team comps. I've never done this one before, I'll say that. Nice. Dead.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I want gold, dude. How about we camp? How about we camp and then we'll loot? That sounds good to me. And let's get rid of the bandages. I think we'll be fine.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's just go for, like... We don't even need the heal. We could just eat, like... I mean, we'd have, like, 16 left over. Should we go for it? A little bit of stress heal? What's their stress at? It's nothing. Their stress is at nothing, and I don't care about the healing. Let's not be greedy. We're fine. Yeah, let's prevent nighttime ambush. It's gonna stress people out, but it's fine. Lash's Kiss. Self only, that's fine. Let's go for more accuracy and crit on Pluminx. Then let's go for... I don't know. Let's buff Pluminx to do even more damage. Then let's go ahead and pep talk Tentacles. Then we will pep talk. Actually, wait. Could we? How do I cancel? Yeah, let's just pep talk like the flatulent. We're good. They shouldn't be stressed that he prevented a nighttime ambush. Shaking my head, ungrateful. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, this dude's protecting them. They're being ignorant.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh wait,
and purpose
let's not
is made
skip
clear.
this. That should get rid of a negative thing again, right? How about we try to... Let's try and get Pluminx a little clean, you know? Get rid of Pluminx's things, yeah. He's not obsessed with corpses anymore, would you look at that? No more dead rats for Pluminx. Okay, let's hit him. Bang. Gone. Gonna go out for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, see you later.
Another one falls.
As victories mount, so too will
No more dead rats now. It's egg and peanut salad with salt, pepper, and mayo. Wow, you upgraded. You got some nice meals going. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this one. I'm gonna drop a shovel for that emerald. I think that would be nice. Portraits. Ugh, dude, I hate how few stacks of portraits you can get. Let's have Pluminx read this. Oops. What is that? What? Didn't even say what it did bad. It said it had a lasting effect, but it didn't say what. Oh well. I'm thinking we're fine. Let's go for the stun there.
Ears.
Oh my gosh.
Blurred vision.
We're fine. That wasn't even that much. We're good. Let's just hit the guys in the back right away. It does a lot of damage. Just because they're all fish. Ooh, that was huge. What the heck? Dang.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, let's hit that fishy in the back. He's not bleeding, but it's fine. Oh, and there's a little clamshell there for us to crack open with a shovel. Nice. Let's just stall. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh my god, dude. 14% heal. And mind you, that's with the mask that gives him less healing. I can't hit that guy, so let's go ahead and just kill our abomination. I can't hit anyone. I'll just hit the body, I guess. It's whatever. Okay. And then... Dude, when is it gonna be Pluminx's turn? He's the only one that can hit him. And, our abomination. Whatever. Oh! Oh. I forgot I could just do that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh man, that gave us shovel, but I'm gonna leave that behind.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I think I went overboard on the anti-venom. I haven't used anti-venom for anything here. I should try to remember where and where not it's useful. The message has a lasting impact on the hero. Fear of mankind. Gosh dang it, dude. Whatever.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
So that's basically the book's version of it. For the cove, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and... I don't want to ignore them, because I'm kind of curious. It feels like it's more positive than negative, but I'm not so sure. So far, this run's been going pretty well. Or, like... this save file. Like, we're, we've only had 2 deaths. It was a guy that, it was a crusader that just kind of appeared, then died. You know, it's typical. But the second death hurt was Dismas getting one-shot by a giant. Then after being, put at death's door, got done in by, an old crone. Very sad. We read this one before. We could torch here. We could just torch here and grab that gold.
The promise of safety.
Okay. Just a couple of humans, no big deal. They're really easy to stun, besides the guy in the front, so... it's very nice. Oh! 47? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh! Wow! I can't really do anything other than this. Sure. Then that's just gonna bleed him, yeah. Not the most efficient, but it's whatever. 27 damage. Dude, Pluminx is a carry. Yeah, because if I pass turn, I'm just gonna get stressed. So, it's not a big deal. Even if he bleeds, he's just gonna get low health to do his, like, mega moves.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Sure.
a slow and
Let's take that
insidious
disease
killer.
resist. Anti-Venom's been useless. It feels kind of bad just getting rid of 5, but I'm gonna get rid of it. I kind of feel like crests are more important than busts. Plus, we could always exchange them for busts if we really needed to. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna, like, organize my inventory real quick. Just a little bit. That looks fine. Okay, we're more than, like, halfway through. Or maybe just at halfway through the dungeon. I think we're fine. We have 8 torches left, but dang it, dude. 5%, really?
Cruel machinations spring
That's
to
fine.
life with a singular purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. We have, the thing is we have campfires give 100% light, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Let's hit these guys in the back again. Mm. 47. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, he just constantly crits. I'm actually really liking Pluminx as a character right now. That's crazy. Lepers are crazy, man. Ah, I forgot. I should try and get rid of that guy. But I can't because he's being guarded by the Guardian. I'm gonna leave this guy low health just so that we can do more, so we can do the Insanguinate or something. Okay, the Pelagic Guardian's bleeding now. Let's go for this. Nice. He's bladed. 10 damage. So close to dead. Okay, good. Honestly, while I don't like getting stressed, it's better than this guy healing them back to full. That's the worst case scenario. So I think we're fine here. This guy's dead next turn, so long as he doesn't get healed. Then let's slice at this guy. 32 damage. It's so great. I don't know. I think we're fine. We can just whip. I feel like I'm not transforming enough on the Abomination, but so far we haven't needed to too badly. I'm really liking the stun, so... But I don't want to waste him just by not bringing him to his full potential, that is. Are you dying next turn? You are dying next turn. Let's just heal up then. Or not. Not much at least. That's fine. Here. Let's stress heal. So ridiculous. He's got everything. He's got damage, he's got healing. Pluminx is easily becoming
Success so
one of my
clearly
strongest
in
characters
view.
right now.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
How about we go ahead and eat? Let's just finish that food. And just grab that. I should be careful. I don't want to be too greedy, just clearing up, inventory slots constantly, just for some, loot, but I don't know. I'm thinking we just leave it. We don't really have a lot of space. We're gonna clear up our inventory very soon. In this next room, we're probably going to hit a camp. So... Oh my gosh, that's actually a lot of bleed. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary managing a flagellant. Because they strive at low health, but it's just scary having them there. Oh, right, but we have the hood, though. We have the hood, so he gets really high speed when he's low health. So I don't have to stress it too much, because we could just hit an insanguinate here. And that kills right off the bat. Very good. I guess flagellant speed's a very important stat, because if we don't have speed, having the last turn means you're gonna die when you really need that speed the most. Let's just go ahead and hit that guy right off the bat. Doesn't kill, but will stun. I'm fine with that. Okay, that's fine. And then that 75% protection's doing nothing against
Cleansed from our lands.
Pluminx, bro. Okay, we're good. We don't have any room for that still. We're gonna have room after this battle, though. I'm gonna rest again. Nice. They're all surprised.
Masterfully
Crit.
executed.
How much damage would that do? That could kill the jellyfish right there. Nice. And it was a crit, so it got rid of the body. If we go for this, this might kill both. Kills that one. Okay, it gets him close, though. Well, I can't really do anything with this guy right now, because we killed the entire backline. That's fine. That is also fine. I'm just gonna hit him with this. Immediately he'll back up. Whoa! Full health again. Let's just heal Pluminx. Not much else we can do on that guy. Then focus this guy down. Okay, they're all dead. And now we get to camp. Or, well, he's not dead yet. Let's stress heal then. Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, great. It'd be nice to get the stress heal, like, with a feast, but we don't have enough food to finish this out. So we're just gonna eat half instead. Yeah, sure, let's abandon hope. That'll reduce this guy's stress. He's at the highest stress. Everyone else can be fine. That's also pretty good. Lashes Solace. 44 stress heal. That's huge. Oh, I should have done this first, though. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. This is also a stress heal. That's good. Then last thing we're gonna do is pep talk the Abomination because he's stressing out. Alright! We're good. I'm thinking we are fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, we're good. Only 3 people. We're fine. Stun? Nice. Then let's go for the Q. Just 2 left.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Crits aren't even hurting that bad. It's just the stress that's a little annoying. I can't really hit this guy. Guess we could just top off Plumix's health. Then chop this guy. 40 damage. Not even necessary, but the stress heal and debuff is welcome. Okay. I don't want to skip my turn because stress. So we'll just heal this guy. Then let's top off your health. I know he gets more powerful at low health, but might as well just save it for when that happens naturally. The Blackest of Fates. Okay, so I haven't read this before. The assault was overwhelming. With Cuthbert slain and as Bolin fell, I was driven by rage. I leapt and drove my axe into the creature's many eyes. Purple ichor splashed my face and my very soul shook as it bellowed. The only thing I can recall after was falling swiftly into blackness. Okay, little grape Kool-Aid splashed his face. No big deal. Surely everything went out perfectly fine for him. How many torches do we have left? We have 6 torches. And yeah, we have enough torches for the rest of this dungeon. We're fine. What's the blight chance? These guys are pretty weak to blight. Let's hit them with it. Then let's go for the Q.
Singular strike.
Constant crits. Love to see it. I'm thinking we're ready for champion, or not champion. I think they're called veteran, missions. These guys are only level 2, too. Or 2 as well. Saying 2 sounds strange. Okay. Then let's hit that guy. Dead. And I feel like I gotta change some of my abilities around. I feel like I'm constantly wasting some turns where I can't do anything. Doesn't feel terribly efficient, this team comp. Then just hit that. Nice! Easy. More food, too. Oh, we're done! Let's keep going, though. We have keys to use and stuff. Nice. It's only 150 gold. We can just move forward. Don't have to sacrifice any items yet. We definitely are soon, though. There shouldn't be any, like, big combats left. What does this do again? Oh, this is the only thing that you use the anti-venom on. This is the stress heal. What does this do, maybe? Nothing? Add some herbs to that soup? Okay, we're ignoring it. I feel like that's just gonna hurt us. Is it really a 5% chance? I don't believe it. We hit every single trap, and this guy has a 95% chance of disarming it. What are the odds of that happening like 3 times in a row? What? That's absurd. Whatever. His stress is a little high, but that's all. We'll just send him gambling, if I'm not still there gambling. Okay. This is the last fight. Nothing bad should happen. Every time I say something like that, I'm scared though. Every time I say something like that, I feel like I have to hold my tongue because that's how every single bad thing happens. It starts with saying nothing bad ever happens. It's just one guy though. Like, we're 100% fine. Nice. Yeah, let's just trade out that. Wait, what? Not the keys. The medicine. There we go. Look at all our loot, guys. We got so much. We got so much loot. Oh. Okay. Damn it, dude. Why'd you have to do that? Nervous bleeder? Dude, your whole thing is bleeding yourself. What do you mean you're a nervous bleeder? That sucks. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Your whole thing is bleeding yourself, man. I thought it's supposed to calm you down. We read that already. Let's... Okay, we can just ignore that. And quest complete. Alright.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Right, and we were also doing this for the Unholy Slayer's Ring, because we're gonna go and fight the Necromancer sometime soon. 48 crests! Oh my gosh. That's huge. Okay, and all of these guys hit level 3, which is great. Okay, this guy heals himself less, I guess. That's a little bit unfortunate, but I think we'll live.
The degeneracy of the
Doubled
hamlet
the
is
shards
nothing, I
collected
fear,
this week.
when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
I don't want to go back there, though. Last time we just died. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna send you to the bar, because you need a stiff drink, my friend. What else can we do? What disease do you have? Syphilis? Yeah. You need to get that checked out. Are you kidding? I went drinking for 2 weeks and then I disappeared. What the hell? Okay, I guess. I'm doing my own little side quest, I guess. Right! Negative traits. Let's get rid of some negative traits. Let's get rid of that. Do we want to reinforce any? Those cost a lot, but I'm thinking we can afford that. Gifted on a 20% more healing received on a flagellant sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna go for it. I haven't done that before. Is there anybody else with negative traits I want to get rid of? Ascetic's kind of bad. Could check Kupek. Kupek's got some bad things. Let's get rid of Compulsive. It's so expensive, but I really like the dodge. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't want to get greedy. Oops, not the carnival.
Wait. For now, carnage calls.
Well, less stress if torch above 75, more accuracy if torch above 75. Okay. 40% more healing receive. It's getting cold again. I'm gonna put my robes on, actually. Just hold up a moment. Currently becoming queso, once again. Dude, what am I doing? I have it upside down, I think. What am I doing? Hold up. Okay, there we go. Failed the skill check. We're fine. Immunity mask. We're fine. We don't need that. Okay, so now we gotta check what we want to do next. Defeat an alluring siren. Fresher in the tunnels. Right, the thing we wanted to do is... I'm thinking... We purify the altars, right? That'll give us silence in the crypts. And then we go for the boss. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to play. Because if we do that, then we're going to do more damage when it's the boss fight. We're not going to take any of our level 2s on this mission, that's for sure. So we're going to go ahead and unequip all trinkets, and I guess we can take... Can take some of our best guys for this. I want to take a level 3 though. I want to make sure like some people get leveled up still. It's a medium level. I don't want to take Graves or QG yet. I really gotta give them some easy quests because I'm not gonna lie, or short quests, because those nightmares they get are deadly. I really don't like dealing with those. So if we give them a bit of an easier time sometime, I would not mind that. So we got Straffen here. We got Straffen and we got Bree. Then we got Reynald. Who do we want as our fourth? So we got a healer, a stress healer, and we got Reynald who does good damage, but we could get someone who does more. How about we get like Russell, our Dismas replacement? I think that could be good. It's either that or another level 3. Yeah, I think we're fine. In fact, I think we might be overdoing it with Reynolds. He's almost level 5. How about we take Grant Mishnal, you know? If we take Grant Mesnal, then we'll be able to... Oops. Hold up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll go with this. This is the Vox Machina party, apparently. So... First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make Bree our best healer ever. Got our 63% more healing. We don't have a tank, so how about we take a health charm, life crystal, and we'll take that for more health as well. So we'll make you a little bit more tanky. What's your chance to disarm traps? That's already pretty high. We don't need the ancestral map, but it's nice for the scouting still, but I don't know. Let's take the unholy ring, unholy slayer ring, that is. Then let's take a lucky dice, and let's leave one inventory slot open, just in case we find any trinkets that are worth equipping. And then, before we head out, we gotta check our gear, because it's been a while since we did that. Yeah, we can afford to spare some coin for this. Yeah, I want to do it for all of you. I think we'll have enough coin. It would be nice if Kupek wasn't still being cured, because if that was done already, then we could... Or wait, I think I just started it now. That's my fault. Yeah, we'll make more money eventually. We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine for now. This is a medium veteran, so we gotta prepare decently. Let's take 4 shovels. That. And then let's take that many. Let's take some keys with us. Now I just gotta make sure everyone's ready. You know what? I do have a move that moves this person forward. Maybe I could go for like a point-blank shot build here. What are we thinking about that? Things in the ruins don't bleed much, so how about that? We'll go for this, and then we could even put him in the front just for that, and then he'll blast forward. I still want to leave pistol shot so that we can hit the guys in the back, though. So I'm thinking we'll do that. Everything looks pretty good. I'm thinking I'm pretty okay with this. Yeah, we're good. Okay, veteran. This is our second veteran mission.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
I guess it's our third if you count the, like, horrible time we had in the DLC area.
A fortune.
That was a lot of gold right off the bat. We can't afford to take a lot of that right now because we have 3 item slots locked out until we find those altars. Scouting. It's nice. Let's go this way. Let's go this way, then we can go that way, and then up again. Okay. Nice, we already found one. We get to clear up some inventory. Wonderful. I wonder what happens if you just discard one of the quest items. Like, it would just be over, right? Let's immediately just go for the stabs in the middle. We can try and go and stun this person.
The match
oh well.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's try and stun these people in the front, though. Nice. Then let's blast these guys. Very close to dead. Not quite yet, though. More grape juice. No big deal. We got Straffen. He can stress heal us. And this should kill if it hits. Nice. Hehehe.
The blood quickens.
Okay, this guy's dead on the next turn. So let's... Should I shotgun here or should I just single target? The skeleton in front shouldn't be a big deal, but I'll try and get rid of this guy. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Now it's just the guy in the very back. That's all we gotta do.
Their formation
Dead.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Still gotta remember to heal this guy though. Straffen.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice. We got enough inventory space for all the items. The character designs in this game are wonderful. I really like them a lot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
A lot of them are a little bit more simple, like the Highwaymen and even the Hellion, but I like their interpretation of what a kind of medieval jester would look like as a fighter. I also like how each character has completely different weapons. They never reuse the same weapon twice, which I think does a lot to make them all feel unique from one another. I'm gonna get this guy lower health just so that... Or not. Never mind. I was gonna say to just make sure that Dismas... Russell, sorry. He's dead. Dismas is dead. I keep calling him Dismas. Yeah, I was gonna say Russell could maybe target this guy out a little easier.
Annihilate.
Okay. Just one-shot him. That's fine. Let's make sure Straffen isn't gonna die. You gotta heal him up. Okay. That's not gonna bleed, but it's gonna get him a little softened up. That stun chance is really low. I don't think that's worth it. But this is also a low chance to hit. Maybe I'll just go for it. I'll see what it does. Nice, double stun. They don't get a turn.
Impressive.
Nice. Now we just gotta kill these two. I mean, we aren't gonna get, like, hit with any stress, so I think I could just stall a little bit. Let's heal up. Dodged. Whatever. It's fine. We dodging too. It's fine. Let's just finish that off.
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, I can't target that guy. Stress heal instead then.
Inspiration and improvement.
Dang it, dude. Right, I totally forgot I equipped point blank shot though. That's kind of my bad. Yeah, maybe I should unequip that. That wasn't really a great idea. Oh well. Oh, I could have still grape shot blasted. Whatever, that's fine. I wasn't really thinking. It's just one guy. It's not gonna do anything. Plus he's stunned. I just gotta make sure we don't stall too long. Still can't hit that guy in the front, so let's just stress heal. We're at 0 stress now. We're fine. There we go. I'm gonna change my skills around after this fight because... Okay, dude, you're dragging it. Stop dodging, please. I just want to finish this fight and move on. This guy does not want to let go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Is there anything we want to trade out for deeds? I want to trade out busts for deeds. How about that? Emeralds. Emeralds are quite nice. It's the start of the dungeon. I think it would be best if we try to stack some emeralds. Because if we get 2 of them, then that would already make up for most of it. So let's swap you around and let's change your skill. Because we aren't really going to get the chance to make use of that. Let's go for Wicked Slice because Open Vein's not really going to do anything just because it's a bleed. And all of these guys are skeletons for the most part. Skeletons can't bleed, everyone knows that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Or maybe they can. Maybe a little bit is left in their bone marrow. Maybe you can squeeze a little bit of juice out of them. Alright. Getting some more loot. I don't know who's leaving rubies in a, like, torch holder thing. I don't know what they're called, actually. But good for us. Let's just open up with this. It'll increase our chance to crit. That's interesting. Now that I think about it, since that increases your chance to crit, would it be a good idea to stack some... Maybe stack that with a leper, perhaps? Go for a full crit build, really try to max out our gains on that. Let's heal Russell. 24 health, easy. No problem. I don't gotta worry about it. And then after this, we're going to get the Silence in the Crypts, and then we're gonna be able to get some
Precision and power.
boss fighting going. I'm a little bit scared though, because I'm not sure how ready or not ready we are, but it's scary because I feel like I'm walking that fine balance between like, oh, this is so easy, right? Like, we can do this, it's whatever. Like, I need to make things a little more interesting for all of us. For me playing and for you guys watching. And then the one time we take a risk, it's like, oh, Dismiss is gone. He just got one-shotted on our, like, first real veteran mission. But I think I'm doing pretty well. You know, you live, you learn. You gotta limit test occasionally. So... Okay, let's go ahead and snipe this guy. He's got 4 health left. Should be able to just finish him off. Nice. Ooh, what's that?
This expedition at least promises.
Oh,
success.
4,500. Wow. That is very nice. Jute Tapestry. A coarse, time-worn weaving bearing of invocations of unutterable alienage. Unlocked strong box.
attacks laden with loot are
That's
often
alright.
low on supplies.
Do we read the random books? I'm thinking we do. Okay. Unless if everybody is maxed out on things. Okay, no. Unsettling passage, that's whatever. Go play some music. We'll be fine.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That's a new enemy. Gargoyles. 50% protection. And that's about it. I gotta still remember to take this seriously, because things have been going pretty smoothly, right? But this is still our first time into the veteran ruins, so I gotta make sure I'm still at least somewhat cautious, right? So I can't stun anybody in the back, which really sucks. I guess we could try and let's try and go for it on this guy. No, stun resist. We aren't bleeding these guys, they're statues. Damn, dude, this sucks. That's gonna do like 0 damage, basically. Well, they have 50%. Okay, never mind. Dodge it. That's fine. My strategy didn't matter anyway. Here, we'll go for that. It's crit, so it moved them up too. We'll be able to hit the Enchantress. That's not good. Luckily they stunned my... Okay, I don't like that they stunned both of the backline. That's pretty rough. Okay, maybe stun resist is starting to be more important. Oh my god, dude. They're shuffling me. They're turning us into a deck of cards over here. Jesus. We're fine. We're fine. These guys aren't doing a lot of damage still. Oh yeah, we have breakthrough, so we could just go back to the front. And then let's hit this one. It's fine if we miss. It's fine. It's just stress heal. We aren't doing much damage with Straffen anyway. He's not the carry here. Good dodge. Not sure how you dodged words, but don't think about it.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I don't like that she got stunned. That's pretty bad. We can shotgun here though and hopefully kill all of them. Okay, it's just her that's left. We're fine. I keep saying we're fine. I keep telling like myself that, but you know. It's good. I need to keep calm in these situations. Okay, we're good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, for a second I thought I didn't have any food. I'm like, did I accidentally get rid of my food? No, we're fine. I don't have to worry about that. Let's just grab this loot and
If
go.
only treasure could staunch the flow of other
Or I guess not grab this
corruption.
loot. I want at least the crests. How about we trade out the medicinal poultice things? The herbs. How about that? Okay. Oh, and I forgot to get my guys in the right position. Damn it. Coral. It's fine. Bang! Easy. No problem. And we dodge those. let's just heal the party up.
Wounds of war can be
We're all a little bit hurt.
but never hidden.
Okay.
Decimated.
Nice. Okay.
Success so clearly or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm really not liking how little inventory space I got. It's a little rough. But, you know, the things we do to get our silence in the crypt. It's fine, screaming internally. Yeah, basically the darkest dungeon experience so far. Oh, your PVs are your Project Zomboid character just teleported across the house? Yeesh. Did anything happen? Or is it just like kind of a random bad thing that happened? That's probably my biggest issue with Project Zomboid. Sometimes a lot of things feel a little bit buggy. I know the game's still early access, so it's kind of understandable, but I wish that they would focus on that a little bit more instead of tweaking balance changes constantly with like traits, for example. It was just a random, what I assumed to be a bug. I think it was an interaction with bed. Interesting. Since last I played, there's like a bug that was bothering me a lot in Project Zomboid is just falling through roofs. Trying to get like plumbing set up for future like whatever, and just constantly falling through roofs and breaking my ankles. Did not feel very good. How about we just heal here? Everyone's a little hurt again. Okay, then let's shotgun. As we're getting into higher level missions, I think I gotta focus on upgrading skills in the guild more, because their resistances are getting higher as their levels get higher. Okay, I need Straffen to do some stress healings, like, pretty soon. It's not looking the best right now. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't think that's been fixed. That's a long-lasting one, but you can just use walk to check if the floor is real or not. Oh, okay. If I play again, I'll try to remember that.
Destroyed.
I didn't know about that. But then again, I play like a split screen with my girlfriend, so and the way we do that is we use controllers to play, so maybe it'd be a little weird. I don't know how that would work on controller, or if there even is walk to option. Right, we got a stress heal. Yeah, big chunky stress gun. And it's already coming back. It's fine. Jeez, dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're definitely gonna want to just focus Straffen Stress heal on that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, literally nothing worked on this. It looks like I tried everything. Ah, dang it! I could have just stacked torches and grabbed that item. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, please no. Okay, thanatophobia. That's fine. She's not gonna be at lower health anyway. Oh, almost missed a torch.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I should do a camp in
Paid
the
for
very
in
next room.
blood. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
On the bright side, it finally rained enough for me to wash my character. Wow, nice. You got nature shower. Doesn't do anything, but I like to be clean. Yeah, I actually don't know about that for Project Zomboid, like what being clean even does too much. Probably like stress, comfort, something like that.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We don't need to eat any more than we have to. We could just... Yeah, let's just eat like half. We're fine. What do we want to do? I want to get rid of my stress. That's number one. We'll do that. That'll heal a good amount of stress. Sure. Let's get bandit sense. We gotta make sure we don't get ambushed in the night. So... more damage in position 1. I'm thinking we're kind of good on everything. I just want to focus on making sure our stress isn't too bad, you know? Oh, and we can pray for last thing. Nice. Let us all bow our heads in prayer. Not much. If you take the fear of blood trait, it matters. If not, it's basically roleplay purposes. Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering, like, damn, like, when I was playing Project Zomboid, my bat that I used to just kill zombies all the time, it's like, how do I deal with this thing being bloody 90% of the time? Oh, right, I think I was supposed to purify those ashes. Oh well. We're just gonna have to make do with that. Let's stress heal. And if I single target, could I just kill one of you guys right up? No, I can't. So let's go for shotgun instead. Let's get you guys softened up so I can have more options. Then let's try to stun this guy.
Well struck.
Nice. I could be wrong, but it kind of feels like every single time I stun, or sorry, every time I crit, it's a stun, which feels pretty good.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. We dodge that, we're fine. No big deal. Both of these are humans, so they can bleed. Or actually, all three of them are. Let's try and stun. I don't think we're gonna kill them anytime soon. Or, probably in the next turn, but point is I want to skip their turn completely. Damn. Oh, that's interesting. It specifically tells you if you just missed or you dodged. So, he missed the madman, but he, the enchantress dodged. That's interesting.
The light.
This one's so slippery, it's really annoying. They're just dodging everything. How about again? Dude, they're just every single time. And now we're gonna get pulled here. Or not. Straffin's just unfazed. Again, just another dodge. What's going on? It's fine. Okay, this guy didn't dodge this time. Hey, we hit him. We hit him. And now they're dead. This one's dead at least. It's just the guy in the front now. Let's stab him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, yeah, let's put this stun stone here while we grab that. No fight in this room. We just gotta see. Hey, we got a secret room! And the rest is just loot, so how about we
The way is lit. The
How
path
do we-
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
hello? I'm shift clicking. There.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, let's get rid of bandages. Let's get rid of that. Wait, hold up. What the heck? Does that do anything? What does this do?
As the
Oh, it
light
just
gains
turns the
purchase,
lights back on.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Wait, oops. Hello? Am I not understanding something? Like when I'm shift clicking it, I'm holding shift. Oh, I have to touch the bar, not the torch?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay. Did I get rid of my keys by accident, or did I just use all of them? Might have just used all of them. Okay, we're fine. We're done! Let's just return to Hamlet. There's nothing left for us here.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness
Okay.
of the void.
Look at that, 20k gold? 26k gold, actually. 24 more crests as well. And these guys are leveling up. We got Slugger. Okay, she got blight resist reduced like crazy, so I'm thinking we should probably get rid of that. Okay.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Yeah, we're gonna do more damage and we're gonna have more XP in the next mission. So I'm thinking we're going for that necromancer, guys. We're going to go to the boss fight. Everyone didn't really get stressed or nothing from that, so that was pretty great. I am going to get rid of that blight resist disease thing though for Grant Misnal though. Yeah, let's get rid of spotted fever. Not rabies though. Rabies we keep. In rabies we trust. Berserk charm. I like how it looks. It's like, what? Berserk charm does not look very like. I would not expect it to be named that way. That looks very silly. I like it. So Wait, actually, we have so many crests, guys. Look at that, 119 before we even do anything. Let's check what we can upgrade. Hey, we can upgrade the guild to max now. And then, yeah, how about we reduce the cost a little bit?
Is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
How much would it cost to upgrade this? A little bit. Let's upgrade that
sword,
though.
A stronger shield. Anything
Reduce
to
that
prolong
cost.
a soldier's life.
Let's start assembling a team. So what I like to do before we go to a boss fight is I want to assemble the team that I think I'm going to take into this. That's a pretty weird item, I think. I don't know if I really want that item, but you know, I want to beat this boss right now, so we'll deal with it, I guess. It's whatever. 'Cause it says Man-at-Arms, the big shield and mace guy, is gonna be better in position 4, like the very back with this item. So more protection, more healing received, and more dodge. So it makes him more tanky, but I feel like all of his tanky abilities are only usable in the front, so I don't really get how that works. I guess maybe you'd just turn him into a buff slave? Like... yeah. The only abilities he can use in the very back is just buffs. It seems pretty lame, but who knows? I mean, you still have the defender, so I guess he could guard people. How about it? We take Reynald. We'll just take our best guys. Let's take the tried and true, you know? I don't know who we want to take as our last guy. Who would be good against Necromancer? Cause Necromancer's gonna be summoning a bunch of guys, so maybe we could just take Russell, you know? Really just go all in on the classic team comp. Because if you take Russell, then he could just snipe the guys in the back. The usual suspects. The best team. The dream team. So, we're gonna make you our tank, first and foremost. So, what we're gonna take on you is this. Ooh, but we're gonna take Unholy Slayer's Ring, though. Or actually, wait, no. We're gonna take that on you. We're gonna take that on you, and then we're going to take... We're gonna take this for more range damage. How about that? Let's also sort. This is very messy. Let's increase Blight chance. And then for you, the classics again. We got Sacred Scroll, and then Junia's head. So we're gonna heal like crazy. And what else? Oh right, we didn't equip an item on you. How about Paralyzer's Crest? If we take Paralyzer's Crest for stun skill chance, then maybe we could do the stunning blow, the pommel strike, to hit the Necromancer before he even spawns anyone in. First, I want to make sure we don't have like the slow on first turn thing. Do we have that? No, we do not. We're fine on that. Then we're gonna go in here, and then we're going to upgrade our stunning blow. So now it's 130% chance of going through. Paired with this, 150% chance, and we should be able to most likely stun the Necromancer before he spawns anyone in. Unless if there's something special about this that I'm not understanding. And then, how about you? You're upgraded. I don't really care about upgrading these two's damage too much. Yeah, I think we're okay. I guess we should check if we can upgrade their skills more though, because that would be useful. Plague Grenade. This would give me more accuracy, slightly more crit, and more blight chance. Those are all necessary. That's not necessary. Okay. Higher stun chance, we'll go for it. And then Bree, we could upgrade your healing to be even crazier. Whoa! We can max these out. Sure. Ooh. It even has a different sound effect. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. We splurged quite enough money for that. So let's go ahead and provision, because we got all of our items, right? You're gonna be doing pretty good damage to Unholy. This is a medium quest. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that many shovels. Yeah, sure, let's buy that much. Let's buy that many torches. Then let's buy 3 skeleton keys. Let's take some Aegis scales just in case. Holy water, we'll take some of those, we'll take some of that, and we'll take some of these. I'm thinking we're good. I think this is what we need. I'm scared. This is gonna be our first veteran boss fight, I'm pretty sure. I think we have everything we need. Okay, guys, I'm getting nervous. Yeah, we're good.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
What? What a jerk.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
It's like... Okay, that's a new enemy. Or have we seen that before? No, I think I'm thinking of the giant again. How about it? What are we gonna do? I guess we could just shotgun and hope that crits, but it seems inefficient. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy. Crit! Nice. He's half health already. He's unholy too, so I think it's good that we have Russell targeting him. Let's try and stun the guy in the front. He has lower stun resist. Nice. Okay. I also gotta remind myself to not camp too early, right? Because we want to be able to save our camp before the boss fight. Okay, this guy's dead on the next turn. Dude, that's not cool! What? Like, I'm not even mad about the health. It's just, look at that stress. Whatever, that's fine. We're gonna have to pump all of our stress heal on camp into Bree over there. Yeah, whatever. We're done here. We barely even started and we're already stressed out of our mind.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I don't know why putting medicine, like a little bit of garlic and herbs in Iron Maiden cleans it, but that's fine. Or not. It's not even about the fact that it cleans it. That makes enough sense. We'll grab this curio and avoid that fight. It's the fact that
Finding the stuff is only the first
how does that
step.
make it safe?
Now it
Isn't the
must
whole
be
deal
carried home.
that like in Iron Maiden's like just filled with spikes? When I thought bandages would make it safe, you know, to make sure you don't cut yourself on all of those rusty spikes. Let's go ahead and torch up. You'll read a book. Okay. That's fine. Read something a little disturbing. Just maybe be a little more illiterate next time. Don't think about it. Okay, good dodge. No worries. How large is this? Okay, so the boss is probably in the very corner right there. Okay, we're getting rid of that Enchantress ASAP because she's gonna try and get Bree. I know it. Or Moss, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, can this kill? It can kill, but how about we stun instead? That'll be a little more consistent. Could I just kill this person outright? I can. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hit him with Blight in the far back. Hit him with Blight again. I don't know why it's Moss's turn twice, but I'm not complaining. This guy's gonna take like 10 damage. Let's go ahead and shotgun these guys though. He's dead on his next turn. Okay. Let's heal up. Nobody is gonna die from health, I don't think. I think it's really just gonna come down to stress, so I just gotta make sure I manage that. It's been a really long time since someone hit 100 stress while we've been playing. So that's pretty nice. A little bit of stress heal from the crit. What's that? That's
These
new.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't have any space for that. I guess I could just trade out the Jade, which is not that great. Let's put a key in. Hidden compartment unlocked. Okay, well, I'm just getting rid of these. That's fine. Oh, oops. Not this, though. I don't wanna get greedy. Like, I don't think we're gonna find any food here, so even though that it's only 2, I wanna hold on to that. So we can have a nice little feast
Wealth
for
beyond
ourselves
measure.
later.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm gonna get rid of busts for deeds. I love deeds. Trap, that's fine.
Ambushed by
That's quite a bit of
prowling
damage though, actually. I think the damage from the traps went up because it's a harder dungeon. Maybe we should have taken that ancestral map anyway, just for the scout chance, so we see those traps. Plus we'll get the cool legendary loot more often. Oh, and let's do Zealous Accusation. Bang. Gone. Be gone, fiend!
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We don't have space for just 50 gold. Okay. Let's unlock this cabinet. It's taunting me, man. I want that gold. But we gotta make sure we're geared up for the boss. We can't get greedy. Hey, nice. What do we get? Warren Scrounger? What'd that replace? Slugger? I don't remember what Slugger did. Sounds like it's a melee thing, though. Which Russell has been doing a little bit of, so maybe that wasn't the best trade. Dodge. That's lucky. Yeah, I'm thinking we need scouting chance, guys, because this is getting really absurd. I'm not liking it. Unerring? How about that? Ooh, more damage and range skills. Okay, we're locking that in. We're locking that in immediately when we get the chance. It's gonna cost a lot, but that's gonna be very worth it. We should probably camp here, guys, because I'm thinking the boss fight's in the next 2 rooms.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I want that stress heal so badly. I really do, but I gotta go with this. We'll be fine. Just gotta think about who I want to use this on. Who can we buff up? Who can we... Okay, we're going to have to do Bandit Sense. We don't want to get ambushed before the big boss fight. He's going to be our carry, so we're going to go with clean guns here for accuracy, damage, and crit. And then... I'm thinking we're going to pray for stress heal. Ah, but that doesn't stress heal you? Are you kidding me? You're like the priest. You're telling me everyone prayed except for you? Aw, man. You're the only one that needed the stress heal. Or like, at least the most. That's fine. We're just gonna rest. We're gonna rest now, and hopefully Bree doesn't go crazy or die. I'm thinking we're ready, though. I'm thinking we're ready for this fight. I'll probably want to use some holy water before
a blazing star is born.
Things go wrong. Holy altar seems out of place against a backdrop of... Right? What's that do? 20% more damage? Aw, man, that would have been way better on Russell. Dude, chill with the traps. We aren't even in the boss fight yet.
And not the rule.
Okay. I'm thinking this last room in the corner is it. Luckily we got surprised, so we get to prep up before we do anything reckless. Oh, that's a new guy, Spearman. I've never seen him before. You know what, though? Let's go for you. Let's go for you immediately, because I'm a little bit scared of you. Then, you know what? We're going to buff Russell so that he can just shotgun blast all of these guys in front. Let's try and get a stun going on one of these, maybe? No, it would just be better to wipe this guy out. You could just do that. Nice. Foul warding. Okay. Spear throw. Dodge. We won't know how much that hurts until we get hit by it. Yeah, let's go for the shotgun shot here. That'll hit both of them. No stun? Nice! We got stun. Okay. Impale. It's fine by me. Let's go ahead and make sure this guy's finished off. Then let's go ahead and heal this guy. Stabby. And then can't really hit anybody in the front, so let's just heal while we have a little bit of downtime. Dodge. Okay, it's finished off. Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Pack contains loot. Is there anything to read here? Okay, so blood-soaked pages torn from a journal. 2 out of 6. My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish-like hominids ambushed us in the sudden darkness. The pitch of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons, glistening and barbed. They didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me on the neck before I gutted it. The wound stings and tingles strangely. Our physic told me to keep it clean and covered. I think we read that, maybe? It's the same one where his friends were making fun of him. It's like, oh, you're scared about a little bite from a fish? What are you, pussy?
Towering, fierce,
and then he like went crazy, I think.
nightmare-made material.
Okay. I gotta focus though. This is the boss fight, so we're going to immediately holy water who we can. Let's try and buff up immediately. Try and get real high damage. You're just gonna heal the party. And we're going to try and stun the necromancer if we can. That's a 5%... Dude, 95% resistance? I didn't expect it to be that high. What? I even have Paralyzer's Crest, and I upgraded like my stunning blow to nearly max. Okay, I guess, change of plan. I'm just gonna try to buff up and
The promise of safety.
win through raw damage, I guess. We're going to buff up Russell here to do more damage. 6 feet under. Stress. Oh no. Okay, we have like 3 turns before Bree goes crazy. That's good damage. That's good damage, and it has 28% crit chance. Let's try and hit a plague grenade here. Blight chance isn't too low. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe I could try and stun you. Nice. That's good. I do want to stun this guy because he's going to try and guard the necromancer, I bet, if I leave him unattended. I'm going to do this twice so that I can kill this guy even though that he's stealth. I think I just want to focus down the necromancer. I could shotgun there, but I want to make sure this guy's dead ASAP. Let's try to heal both. Yeah, 9 healing. It's perfect. Are you buffed up yet? Or not? Let's just hit the backline more. We gotta get this guy dead. We're gonna stack crazy blight on the necromancer. Oh, you can't even do anything because... Oh, what the hell. We're gonna have to pass turn. I don't know how much stress that gives, though. 6. It's fine. That's not a big deal. I thought it would be worse. Good! He protected the worst person to protect. Yeah, we're fine. We'll just keep going for it. I think we're good. This guy's already half health. All we need to do is wail on him more and he's dead. He's gone. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for an attack there. Maybe I should have topped off her health even though it's not low. I gotta remember to not get too excited or make any rash decisions.
The slow death.
Yeah, that blight's ridiculous, man. Okay, let's go for this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then bang. Yeah, you're gone. One more turn and we're done. We're done. Nobody's dying this time. That blight is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure this guy dies. Maybe I should have... Dude, I'm getting... I just said not to do that. We're fine, though. We're fine. He's not gonna... Nobody's killing Russell. Worst case is he gets Death's Door and nothing happens. Yeah, they aren't even targeting him. Okay.
With no living sinew to actuate,
We're fine. We did it.
bones finally fail.
Oh, we got a blueprint! Hey! Now we get to build like a new thing. Blueprints are guarded by bosses. Okay, I'll remember that. I was kind of wondering where we get that. Oh, are you kidding me? I actually have to put this in my inventory? Okay, well, we're gonna equip that. And... Ooh, we got a scouting. I'm probably gonna loot a little bit more, so I guess I'm gonna get rid of my bandages. I'll get rid of my bandages. And then... I don't think there's anything I want for protection stone, even if I'm just gonna sell it. I'm thinking that's fine. Alright! We did it! Okay. We get to just loot up and have a grand old time. I gotta make sure we stay healed up, though. Medicine?
Glittering gold,
Nice.
trinkets and baubles,
Trap?
paid for in blood.
It's a little bit rough, but we'll be fine. GG, well played. Thank you, Black Starlight. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't get too stressed, though. Dang it. Ah, well, it's over. Okay. Crazy or not to be crazy. We'll see. That's fine. This is the last room.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Don't have to be so dramatic. It's already over. Then let's hit this guy in the back. More blight. Much damage needed. Okay.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. Then we'll loot this sarcophagus
Remind
and then
yourself
go
that
back home.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I guess I could just drop my torches then, right? I could drop my torches, I'll drop you, and I don't think I use a key on that, so I'm just gonna get rid of my key. And then...
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
hidden treasures. 12. Nice. Okay. And now we go back. We won. I'm very happy none of you guys died. Didn't get a lot of gold that time, but it's fine. I'm thinking we're gonna take Kupak on a little adventure to get some gold. That's a lot, wow. Whoa, and everyone's level 5, and Bree hit level 6! She's a legend now. Red Plague, Bleed Resist, Unholy Slayer, that's fine by me. Stress Faster, Bulimic, and Paranormania. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of levels.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I guess it's because of the 33% bonus thing. So we're gonna go ahead and immediately check what our diseases are again. Healing skills while camping, that's not a big deal because we're going to heal outside of that. Red Plague. I mean, it's a plague doctor. We could probably have them... We could probably have them just take it out on a camp, but I'll leave it, I guess. It's 1,000 gold. I will get rid of this, though. Okay, what should we do now? What are we going to prep for? Let's hit embark and see where we can go. Alluring Siren. Yeah, okay. She's too high level to do something like that. Could do another boss fight. Fulminating Prophet? I'm not gonna take this team, obviously, because they're kind of getting stressed out of their gourd here. Let's go ahead and give the bar to you. And your stress isn't too bad, but I'm thinking maybe I should still get rid of that. How much does it cost in here? Oh, it's like ever so slightly cheaper. Let's go ahead and pray. Okay. Right, we got blueprints, right? So we can go check 750? What? It doesn't even tell me. Oh, okay. A monument with no purpose except proclamation of one's dedication. Okay. That's just like a challenge thing. That's fine. I want that one. I want this one. 5% interest on saved gold? Are you kidding? More healing when eating. Some food is granted for free each week. Idle stress relief. Okay. Training ring. Then there's like class-specific ones. We got that. How's the monster cleanup going? It's going pretty well. We've only lost like 2 characters. One was like a level 1. The other was sadly Dismas. Yeah, they... Dismas got 1 shot, which was very sad. And I learned my lesson to not go into the blue DLC area. Unless if I'm really prepared for a big fight. So, yeah. Other than that, we got a few champions. We got 1 legend. And we got everyone level 3. Except these 3. And I'm not sure what I want to do next. I'm thinking we could probably go on just, like, maybe a random mission through the Warrens. Get some items. That's a pretty good item right there. 12 dodge and 10% accuracy. Yeah. I still really like this Berserk charm. I like its face. More healing skills maybe. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna look back on this. I think out of all of these, I want the bank the most. I think if we could get 5% interest, that's gonna rack up very fast. So I don't know if I really wanna, like, I'm not gonna do this, but what's the exchange rate? Yeah, that's like nothing. That would be such a waste if I just tried to convert all of my things into portraits. Yeah. Oops, not the circus.
For now, carnage calls.
Here. We will prepare for the Warrens. I think... Okay, these 3 are just doing their own thing right now. We're going to go ahead and prepare a team for... How about... How about... I'm thinking one of these 3. I'll go ahead and go with this one. It gives a blue item. If anyone's joining in, by the way, we are naming characters after viewers who want to be named. If you don't, that's chill too, but if you want a character named after you, you get to choose your color, maybe choose some skills if you really want specific skill used, and that's about it. I'm thinking we're gonna go here and let's prepare a team for that. So we're going to take Grant Misnell. We're going to take, I'm thinking, myself. It is a level 3 mission. We should be able to handle it. We're going to need a healer. Or I guess I can heal as well. Let's take a tank. Let's take a tank and let's take a stress healer. Let's take Straffen. Fear of beasts. We are going into the Warrens, which is filled with beasts, but I think we'll live. I think we'll live. It's not the biggest deal. Who would be the best to have for our trap disarmer? Do I have the DLC? I do. I have both DLCs. I have the Color of Madness, and I have the Blood Court. Wait, but the thing is, though, is I don't think I've activated the Blood Court DLC. Should I activate that? Because I heard that you shouldn't, like, for your first playthrough, or at least halfway through, or something like that, something weird. I hear that it can kind of be like too much or something. But yeah, I got this game in a bundle, so I mean, I'm already having really hard time with the Color of Madness alone, but we'll see. Okay, I know this guy's got a 100% trap disarm, but that 25% scouting chance is very nice. For now, though, we're going to build up our guy to be tanky here, because I'm not sure if I want to take that or not. Since you're our only healer, or I'm the only healer, I'm going to take double of these to make sure we have enough to heal. It adds a lot of difficulty to the game. It can be devastating for a new player. Well, maybe... okay, I'll tell you what, maybe on a replay? I'm not sure, I don't even know what it adds, so, like, maybe not. I mean, I'll assure you, I would be absolutely destroyed if it's like even like 30% harder than what we're facing. But maybe we'll learn that much faster, right? We'll get better. We're gonna breeze through it eventually one day. Honestly, for accuracy, for dodge, what are you thinking? I'm thinking I kind of want this. I kind of want that scout chance. I guess we could fill up on just max items. It feels a little bit... It feels a little sucky not having any like slots open to pick up items, but I think we'll be fine. And before we head out, let's try to get some upgrades going. Let's make sure everybody... I don't care about the damage too much on that. That's necessary. I do decent damage, so I'll go for that. And let's get this for more tankiness. We don't have a lot of gold left, so we're going to just go ahead and do this before we do anything too rash. Let's prepare for the medium adventure. Okay. I think 12 torches has been really good so far. We'll take a little bit of extra medicine. We'll take some of that. 3 keys. And... I think this is good enough. I guess we could take some holy water too. Let's take like 2 holy waters. I'm thinking that's good enough. Let's go ahead and embark, guys. Yes, maybe it's better on this second run. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely think about that. Okay. Live to fight another day.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Yeah, look at that. We got a secret door. I'm not sure if we would have found that without our ancestral map. Should we open this? I'm gonna ignore that, and then we're just gonna walk back. Oh wait, no, we have to explore 90% of rooms. Oops. There we go. What's the most efficient way we get through this? I'm thinking up, down, up. Thinking that. Do I have a favorite character? I guess I have a few. My favorite character was actually Dismas for a while. He was my character. He was like my carry. He was just doing the most damage by far. But then he died. Other than that, I've been liking Plumingso's character is a leper. He's doing crazy damage. He's been very useful.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I like the shield breakers I have. Someone recommended I should try out like doing double shield breaker, and that was really fun, just bouncing back and forth between the front row. I haven't seen this guy before. What's a large corpse eater? But yeah, other than that, I'm liking most of our characters somewhat equally. Maybe a few need a little more attention than others, like the level 2 characters, but other than that, it's pretty good. I'm trying to think of how I want to go about this. I'm not going to be able to bleed or do much damage with strafing here. But I can maybe get them a little squishy. Just enough to do something real to them. Here, let's go suppressing fire to get their accuracy lower. Oh yes, the dance. Is that what's commonly called? Or what it's commonly called? It's pretty fun. It's pretty useful. I'm not gonna lie. It's... Shieldbreaker's so good, but I'm scared to take them just because of the nightmares. Ooh, nice.
A faint hope blossoms.
Tentacle Devour. Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect that much damage. Jeez. Okay, I gotta take this seriously. What? Okay, we're fine. So long as he doesn't... He's marked right now. He's marked, so he's not gonna take a... He's gonna take most of that aggro, I'm feeling. We'll be fine. I do want to get him healed up. Let's anti-venom. That's getting really scary. Could we just kill you? I think we can kill you. How much bleed? How much bleed? 7 bleed. Okay, we're fine. Okay, and we get to just heal up. That was a lot of damage. Just right out the gate. That's our first battle in this area. This is fine. Yeah, it's how it's going. Let's not mess around. Let's just finish this fight. I don't even want to stall. Everything's looking all right, so let's go ahead and loot this chest. So now I'm gonna want to stack a bunch of portraits. Now that I know that it's wait, I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna have a lot of inventory space for the secret door because there's gonna be like 3 crystals in there. Oh, hold up. Something's okay, I just got a text. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go up. I think that's the way I want to path this. Stashed heirlooms, more portraits.
Gold,
That's nice.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I mean, it's only 1 holy water. It'd be nice to stack more portraits. I want to get that bank Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna leave the secret room, and I'm going to try my best to remember it for later when I have a little more space at the end, because it's just gonna clog my inventory up way too much. Okay, let's immediately go for a heal. Crit heal. Very nice. This guy in the back can bleed pretty well. Oh, we got the 20%. 12 heal. Yeah, it's pretty nice, especially from an Arbalist. We got that Medic's Greaves and we got the Junia's head. Really want to make sure we don't die. Let's go for it. Let's get a riposte going. So
Well struck.
can just keep going. We got more bleed going. We're stacking that quite nicely, so this guy's gonna die in guaranteed the next turn if I land this. Or that would just kill him straight up. Maybe I should go for the guy in the back, just because both can die. This guy's guaranteed dead now. And that's its last turn, and we dodged. We're fine. Okay, so I guess we can just stall for now. Let's just stall because they're gonna die. Get a stress heal, and then
Slowly.
can we get one more turn, maybe?
This is how a life is taken.
I'd like one more turn to heal our Montfort here. Nice. There we go.
Sedated.
Soothed. Sedated.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Really gotta remember that there's a secret room there. Really gotta remember that. Let's eat that food. Got some nice snacks. Let's replace the onyx with this ruby. Oh wait, actually we could just torch and take that. Nice. Okay. And then let's move down here. Let's use another bandage on that. Let's grab that. And let's leave that gold. And let's grab that curio and avoid the fight. Ah man, we got rid of our holy water. So now we can't interact with this. At least I don't think. I don't think shoveling or bandaging some writing on human skin is gonna do anything, so I don't want to waste that. Let's just move forward. Trap there. Let's torch up again. Everything's going pretty smoothly. That new large enemy is definitely the scariest thing we've come across so far. Okay, that's gonna be a room battle up ahead, so we should watch out for
The
that.
light, the promise of
Let's
safety.
skip those books. We don't read in this house. I never noticed that before, but the war drums he's got is made out of a human face. That's pleasant. We're going to go ahead and... I mean, we could just one-shot these guys, right? How about we do that?
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Little munch never hurt nobody. Except when it did. Just now. Please no blight. We're getting blighted a little bit, but it doesn't hurt too badly. How much bleed is that? It's like a small amount. Here, I think we could kill both in the middle. Nice.
As the enemy crumbles.
Then I think we can finish this guy off. Just... Okay, never mind. We're just gonna have to clear some bodies out before we get to him. Another dodge. It's whatever. There we go. Big crit.
Maintain the offensive.
Bone altar, strange power. I assume this would be safe. This sounds like one of those buffs, so... Yeah, more damage until camp. Nice. Gotta watch that trap. I used to step on those traps all the time, even though that they were scouted. I'm doing so much better now. At least I think I am. At the very least, I'm not stepping on traps unnecessarily. Okay, let's read this. Yeah, we read that one before. He went crazy. Let's move forward here, actually. We're running a little low on torches, so I don't want to torch here just yet, because what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna camp instead in the next room. I'm a little bit scared of this guy, so I kind of want to just get rid of him right away instead of doing anything else. Can finish off these guys though. Howl. That debuff hasn't been too bad, to be honest. That, like, the stress over time isn't too much, so I'm pretty okay with that. Let's go ahead and kill that worm.
Give them no quarter.
I think I'd do more damage just trying to stack bleed, unless if he just dodges like that. Little skull toss. Would have been nice if that hit him instead. Hey! It's not 40 damage, but it's close enough to what I was asking for. And then this should finish him off. Nice. Okay, we live.
Perhaps the turning point.
I want more portraits. I'm thinking I'll take that over Onyx. Deeds. I'll take deeds over bandages. Deeds are also very important. Okay, and now all of these rooms are explored, so Now let's do a camp.
Huddled together.
We have a lot of food. Let's go ahead and do that.
Rats in a maze.
Get some stress heal. Do we have anything for watching? Dang it, dude. I really gotta... Damn, I forgot to take something for, nighttime ambush. Maybe we'll be fine. Let's just try and, like, buff this guy up to do as much damage as possible. And let's have this guy encourage me. This formation. Yes! Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, and really gotta remember that there's that secret door over there. Nothing too difficult. They don't have any of the really big guys, so I'm not too worried. We're getting some nice dodges in. You like to see it. Let's try and stun these guys in the front. Make it our turn. Stunning people who are bleeding are also really good. How about we go for a retribution? He's gonna die next turn now. It's only a little bit of stress. It's not gonna do too much.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah! Look at that. We just killed 2 of them without having to worry about it. Now it's just these 2 left. We can go for the stun again. I'm thinking we'll go for the stun again. I'm surprised that one resisted. But that's fine. Because we get to do this. Oh, I can't hit that guy. Let's just stress heal then. Who's the highest stress? I'm the highest stress. Okay. Okay, let's heal this guy. One more hit needed. Just one more. And I can't even hit this guy. But let's just stress heal then. It's really unsatisfying when there's just one guy left at 1 health like this, and none of my guys can hit him. Okay, there. Done.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's use a nice little key on that. I really want portraits, so how about we just eat this food? We definitely have more than enough food, so and let's just hope our inventory clears up. Look at how many portraits I have. What the hell? Wow. Look at that. We're gonna have that bank in no time. We don't have the right things to open that. room battle. Oh, that's a swine tar. Armor looks cool, but your body is pretty gross. Okay, if it's anything like the other large dudes, you're gonna be the biggest threat by far. You look deadly. You look tanky. And he can't be stunned. Or he has like a very small chance of being stunned, so let's go ahead and reduce accuracy on both of these guys. Yeah. They're also not gonna crit me. How about we buff up? I feel like this fight's gonna last a little longer. So let's try and get more damage going. And how about we try and get a riposte going? I'm a little bit scared to find out what this guy does. Guess we're gonna find out. Trot retreat? Okay. He's repositioning. That's not really a big deal. I can still hit him. Maybe he can't use certain moves while in the front, but that remains to be seen. He doesn't know? You're doing very well, thank you. But I'm scared about what I don't know. Is something bad gonna happen? I mean, don't tell me, unless if you want to, but I guess we're gonna see. That's pretty foreboding. I mean, it's just the one guy left. Boar rush. Hey, we dodged it. I guess I don't know how bad it is. But that looks like that was gonna do a lot of damage, considering the fact that. Okay, so he goes to the back. Then he just charges forward, doing a single target strike. We'll see how this goes. That guy's dead. We're fine. Oh, and since he's larger, I'm able to shoot him still. That's wonderful. Okay. Nice. We're gonna have you dead in no time. Nice! Another crit. Oh my gosh, that was perfect. Okay, we don't have to know. Because we're just that good, guys. Until we're not. But we'll see what happens. So we cleared out all the rooms. I'm gonna finish this battle, get that curio, and we're gonna make a sprint for that the secret room. And we're gonna get all the money in the world.
The blood quickens.
That guy's dead next turn. We're fine. Blanket fire. Dodged.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break.
I think my favorite move has got to be that blanket fire. It's so, like, from an enemy. It's a little weird having a favorite attack from an enemy, yeah, but it's so satisfying with how low accuracy it is. They almost always all dodge it, and it's so satisfying. Let's go ahead and get a riposte going so that these guys are gonna get hit. I don't have anything to de-stealth, but I think we should be fine. Oh, I can hit this guy still, though. Nice. So that guy's gonna die now. Yeah, look at that. Another dodge. And that did 1 damage? Are you kidding? I don't know if I'm not understanding something about that, but that move sucks. Let's just go ahead and kill some bodies. It's just that guy left now.
Eradicated.
Exactly where I called it.
This expedition at least promises success.
We aren't using shovels for anything more, so I guess I could get rid of that. And I guess I can get rid of this. I need my keys, though. I need my keys because we're gonna get that secret door. And we're gonna get that secret loot. Alright. I gotta be prepared. If there's any battle, I gotta be prepared to heal my Hellion, because she is very low. Grant Mesnil is a little bit in danger. I'm just gonna have to hope that everything works out. Let's go ahead and loot this, but not fight this. Okay, wait, no. That's just occult scrawlings. We can just ignore it. And let's loot that curio before we head to the secret room. Pack contains loot. Nice. A diamond. What am I gonna do about that? I guess. Oh, I just realized I could have gotten rid of the debuff from this, from the camp. I'll remember that for next time. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal. 5 out of 6. The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, closed set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder, recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. Sounds chill. I'm pretty sure I read that one before. I kind of realized halfway through, but good remembering since we read them in like out of order, I guess. So yeah, the dude got. I think that was the same one where he got bit, right? I guess the rest of his party that was laughing went like and transformed before he did, because he said his talons were like he said he had talons, so I assume that's the same one. Okay, secret room. Let's get things nice and dark here. Let's get some loot.
The darkness holds dominion.
I know nothing's gonna happen because I'm in the safe room right now, but I hate the darkness in the warrens. The pigs are so creepy. Ooh, we got Dismas's head. Nice. Poor Dismas, man. What the fuck? Okay. What are we gonna care? I guess we can get rid of the food. Oh my gosh, the pig squeal scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a sprinter. Oh right, you're playing Project Zomboid. Sorry to scare you, but it's just scary things happening in my game. You're fine. Okay. We got Dismas's head. Poor Dismas, man.
The swine folk's labyrinth proved to be navigable.
Okay, what we got? We got 15 portraits that time. That's pretty nice. So what? We're like already most of the way there to getting the bank upgrade? Sounds very nice. Maybe these dungeons aren't so dark for you? For real. Except for Grant Misnil. She thinks it's very dark. She has dark temptation. Hey, we're champion level on Grant Misnil now. That's pretty nice. We're leveling up quite smoothly. Everything's going according to
In time,
plan.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oops, I keep on clicking on that by accident.
For now, carnage calls.
There's nobody I want from the stagecoach. If I were to upgrade anything here, I'd probably want to get experienced recruits, just because I'm not taking level 0s. That'd be too much work to level up, especially with how few level 1 missions there are. Somebody knocking on my door? Thank you. My cat got inside my room. That's alright. I got some stuff. My girlfriend got me a drink and wrap. Very nice. That's very nice. Okay, let's continue. Bree is still stressed like crazy, so we should probably send her to the gambling hall. Or actually, maybe we can send her to pray. I think that's slightly cheaper, right? Oh, all of these are slightly cheaper. You're God-fearing, so you need to pray. Now what? Right, I think we got some skills to, get rid of and reinforce. Tippler? Guilty conscience. That doesn't seem like the biggest deal. How about for me? What did I get? Got robust, we got on guard, natural. I'm always wearing trinkets. I don't want to not wear trinkets, so I don't really care about that. What about Grant Misnal? Right, Dark Temptation. I swear there was someone else that got something that's pretty good. It was you! It was you! Let's go ahead and reinforce that skill. It's very expensive. We'll take Kupek, the Antiquarian, to get more gold, but I want that pretty badly. I think 10% more damage on range skills would be crazy. Then let's get rid of Egomania while we're at it. Alright. What are you looking at? It's my cat. She's probably gonna jump on the desk later. That's why she's a bit of a distraction when I'm doing anything on my computer. It's alright though. She just wants attention. I don't want any of those items. I'm thinking we're kind of good to just go again, right? I don't think I want to go for boss quite yet. Hell's Hairpin. Or I guess we could go for this boss. How about that? The Warren should be easy. Well, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, if we're going to be going on some easy stuff, how about we just go ahead and... Let's go level up our guys. Let's level up Graves here. Let's level up you. Let's level up Dylan, my brother. And then... let's get... who do we want? Right, we're gonna take Kupek, so we get some loot. Okay, is everybody in position already? Everybody's in position. Everything's looking great. And let's unequip all trinkets. Let's get Kupek their dodge stuff. How about we give the ancestral map to you? I'm really liking that a lot. The scouting chance is great. It's letting me find those secret rooms way more often. So how about we grab that, and let's grab the little bag of marbles. We can do more damage. Is that you, Wispy? Let's get that for a little bit of protection. Musketeer's going to be our healer. I believe we still have that equipped, yes. So you're going to be our healer. And we'll take Junia's head on you. I'm thinking this is good enough for like a nice easy money run. I'm thinking that's how we're gonna go about this. So let's go ahead and provision. Is the stream going well still, by the way? It says my stream is unstable. Is anything choppy? Is anything wrong? Let me know and I'll try to fix that. For now, though, I'm going to go ahead and loot up. Everything's good? Okay. Thanks. My cat's... You can see her right over here. Let's go ahead and grab that. We're going to the Warrens, so I'll grab some medicinal herbs. I like having 3 keys, always. 2 shovels should be good enough. And then... yeah, 2 of each thing. That looks good. Let's embark. Where'd you go? Yeah? Here. You guys can get a closer look at her. No, it's fine. Come here. Look at her. Look at this cat.
To prosecute our war against the swine,
She behaves herself usually.
Squalid homes.
She is a very cuddly cat. Which, you know, I really like and I really appreciate. It's adorable, but sometimes she is kinda too clingy. Let's go ahead and get that medicinal herbs. Let's get that damage buff. Yeah. Okay. Almost stepped on that, actually. That was a little close. Yeah, that scout chance is lovely. Maybe I should take more bandages into here.
Waiting to be spent.
I also gotta remember to open all of these containers up with Kupak. I forget that pretty easily.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should torch up as well. It's getting pretty dark. Let's go ahead and stabby. Big 23 damage. yes.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I don't know what's up with her. She wants quite a bit of attention. Let's go ahead and just impale all of these guys. Oops. She keeps meowing at me. She wants me to hop off Darkest Dungeon.
A faint hope blossoms.
I feel her nudging my chair over and over again. I've still got to make sure I pay attention, though. We got shuffled while I was looking away, I noticed. Or no, we didn't get shuffled. I just used a move that moves me backwards on Shield Breaker. Right, I also named this character Graves because she survived, like, what, 5 death's doors?
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Like, just in one straight go. It was pretty impressive. Okay. Okay, that's pushing it, Wispy. You gotta get down from there. Oh, you're stubborn. She wants to get in front of my computer.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Or sorry, my monitor. She was already in front of my computer. Okay. I want to see how much damage does this do. Okay, not enough to kill, so we're just gonna go ahead and stab you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I've never looked at that move and gone, oh no, not blanket fire. It's always just nice crit. It's always just a miss, and even if it does hit, it's only like the smallest bit of damage. I love it. I could be wrong, but I don't remember the Bloodletter having a gun before. I think we could just no-brain this, just stab him to death. Okay, he lived, but it's fine. Nice.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Seize this momentum.
What's this?
Push on to the task's end.
We've read that before. Pack has a map inside. Didn't do anything though, because everything's scouted already, I guess. Yeah, I should collect more bandages. What if I just went for it though, still? Yeah. That's nice. I like that. Okay. And let's go into this next room. We got the advantage. Let's go for an impale right away. Shieldbreaker's so good. I'm glad this mission's a short mission though, because I'm not ready for any more I'm not ready for any nightmares. Let's stab the stress dealer. I want to get rid of you. Nice. Gone. I should probably heal up, actually, instead of go for the swine there. Dilly's getting a little scarily low. Can we... I guess I could heal again. Then let's try and hook you. Yo, this swine wretch's got moves.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Are you kidding, dude? Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, we'll live. Just shoot him. I want it gone already.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Here, let's just eat up. Nice. Lots of food for everyone. Clears up my inventory a little bit more. Get more loot. Okay. Let's clear this trap. We should get a lot of gold this time around. Aw, man. Okay. You're fine. There's one more curio ahead. Pile of scrolls. Okay.
Curious is
It's only a
the
little bit of bleed.
trapmaker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
We gotta get rid of that stress dealer. Not even because it's gonna be a threat. It's just gonna cost money to go to the bar after this. Nice. We could try and stun you. Let's try that instead. Yeah, there we go. Now we aren't gonna get stressed for at least one turn. Okay, now let's go for an impale. Alright. And let's just... I think we could just finish off this guy in the front.
Annihilated.
After this, we're probably going to... I want to get a few boss fights done today. I want to get through some of the game. I think we're ready to boss rush, at least slightly. Let's try and aim for, like... I think we already got like 2 done today. We're gonna do at least 1 more, that's for sure.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
Nice.
merely a trick of the light?
Oh, wait. Antiquarian. You open it, Kupek. There we go. Is there anything else? There's a curio up ahead. You know what? Let's just sack the torches. And let's go for... Let's get rid of this, and then let's move forward. Because we're going to be able to just
Such
shovel
blockages
this.
are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Then open that, and then we're going to go back.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet
Okay.
prove to be navigable.
We got some good money. At least I think. Let's see how much. 11,000 from a short mission. Very nice. Got another disease. Are you kidding? Hey, at least he got level 3 though. That's nice. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Nice. Russell has a permanent skill now. And everyone's stress healed. Bree's on leave right now for one reason or another, but that'll be fine. So let's try and go and get rid of Dilly's disease right away. Gray rot. We're still saving up for some big things, so I'm thinking I'll just leave that be. Unless if there's something I can do here. I don't want to spend portraits. I'm saving that for the bank. What can I spend busts on? I can spend on this, but that's not really the most worth. What about you? You just take that. You just take crests. And then I can do this. I see. Well, how about it? We'll do it. We'll do it just so that we have a little bit of a cheaper time getting rid of these core skills. Deviant tastes. Bad healer. I guess we could get rid of bad healer. I mean, it's not the most reliable healing in general, but, you know. Maybe you could go ahead and do that. It's not really a problem quite yet, so maybe I'll just leave it for now, but I think I'll leave that for now. Let's just go into another mission right away. Hey, we got an accuracy ring, focus ring. How about that? Let's go ahead and do another boss fight. How's it go? It's going well. You are alive, but you are kind of doing your own thing right now. You're just on a little adventurous journey of your own. So we're just looking at what we want to do next. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. I see. So if you were to do a Death's Door build, you'd probably want the Flagellant, because the Flagellant can just take this. That's pretty good. Did I eat yet? Nah, I did not eat yet. Been sipping on my drink you gave me though. Thank you very much. I've just been gaming too hard. Gotta understand. 25% healing? I think the healing scroll gives more. That gives silence in the crypts. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the inchoate flesh. Or inchoate flesh? I don't know how to pronounce that. Cleanse the sin of the ancestors' experimentations and put this abomination into the abyss where it belongs. Sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and assemble a team for this. We don't even have any, like... We only have, like, one level 2 left, so I think we should be pretty fine. Let's go ahead and take Viral. Actually, you know what? I'm confident that we can even take the, what is it? I'm confident we can even take the Nightmare from the Shield Breaker. So I'm going to go double Shield Breaker here. And I'm thinking we're going to go with... who are we going to go with? Let's take Straffen for Stress Heal, because these guys are going to be stressed in their Nightmare. So you already have Junia's head. Or still, I'm just going to unequip all trinkets. And let's re-equip what I just gave you. So let's give you Musketeer Boots. Let's give you Junia's head for more healing. Then let's go ahead and on Shield Breaker, let's put one of these. Let's put Jester Dice and sure, let's take a map. Let's take the map so that we have better disarm chance. Washed some broccoli and froze it. Basically was a whole bag of frozen broccoli worth and cheaper too. Very nice. I can cook some, well, broccoli. I don't know what I'm gonna cook it in. Sounds pretty nice. I'm not sure. I guess we could take more damage items on these guys. How about that? I'm thinking that's the way to go. Dismas's head sounds a little bit scary on these guys though, so I'm not going to take that. Because that reduces their health. Or I could... yeah, let's just go ahead and go for the damage. So more damage, less crit, that's fine. Then let's just take this for more health on you. And before we head out, let's check the blacksmith. If we can upgrade anything. We don't really care about damage on Straffen, at least right now. That's a bit more of a luxury. So we'll go with Stitch. Then we'll go with that. Oh, we have all the money. We have all the money. We could just go for it. Yeah, we're fine. We are fully upgraded for that. Now let's take 18 food. Let's take 3 of those. Let's take some medicine. And let's take some extra bandages, because if we remember, there's a lot of rusty racks where we could use our blades on that. Our bandages on those blades. Then let's take some holy waters. Let's take... yeah, let's take 13. Let's take 13 torches. Or actually, no. We'll just go with that. Some Aegis scales, just in case. Anti-venom. And... that looks good to me. I think we're ready.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Is that what inchoate flesh means? Like, incoherent, basically? Why wouldn't you just say incoherent then, though? Maybe it means something else. I just don't know. Dude, that scouting map, though, is so great. Because just look at this. We just spawn in and everything's revealed to us immediately. Actually, so much so that we could just skip these 3 battles, you know? Why bother?
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We're just gonna loot up. So if we're gonna check right now, if we look here, the boss room should be in one of these corners. Probably this corner because it's the furthest, right? That makes sense to me. So if we just go forward here, it should be fine. Scouting? Let's see. Am I right? I'm right. Nice. You know what? How about we just grab this loot? We'll grab the loot here. This is so great. I'm taking that map every single time. I thought that map would kind of trash when I first started playing, but this is actually great. I swear I did this before with holy water, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe it's a trait removal, so maybe I should go for that. Or maybe it's a stress removal. I don't know why this would remove stress, but let's go for it. Okay, I guess not. 20 dodge, minus 20 dodge until camp. That's not too bad. That scared me though. I thought something horrible happened. Okay. Okay. Let's let things dim out a little bit because we're just gonna camp soon anyway. I'm just gonna go straight for the boss fight, I'm thinking.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And then I guess I just camp here. Let's feast. We have so much food.
Chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Let's get that stress heal. Just trying to decide what do I want to do. Sure, let's go for snakeskin. Let's go for snakeskin, then let's go for... One companion, more crit, more accuracy. It's not the most effective. Let's go for that for stress buff, so they'll take less stress during the nightmare, hopefully. Marching plan, more speed. That sounds fine by me. Now we have one last thing we can do. What should we use it on? Let's go for Tiger's Eye. You do more damage, but you crit less. So how about we go for Tiger's Eye on the other one? Okay, we're ready. We're ready for the nightmare.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Or not? Okay. That's fine. Has there been any close calls? Not that I know of. I don't think so. I think we've been doing pretty well, actually. Okay, before I read this, I'll just say this. There's this, like, swine tar, like a minotaur, or... Yeah. No, sorry, centaur. It's a centaur swine tar. And it's this, like, big, beefy, half pig, half man thing. And it kind of, like, went backwards, and then it, like, charged forward, trying to stab one of my guys. But he dodged, everyone was like, he doesn't know. Or like Plumix said he doesn't know. And like things seemed scary, but he dodged, so I don't know how close of a call that was. We'll see next time though. So, Journal of Darius, Highwayman 6 out of 6. My end. I scrawled this, victim of cruel fortune who took me up on my wager. For I have lost my lucky coin, and I now lie helpless as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. It was no trap, nor raving cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange, undulating shapes, 2 small entities that I cannot hope to describe, and a third, much larger beast. Poor Moira was crushed into a pulp as Therion defended her. He soon lost his arm and his wits left him. Shambler! Shambler! He kept shrieking as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero, to buy them a few moments. Blew away one of the smaller monsters. Last shot, then smashed into the wall. The big one. Maybe they made it out. Maybe. Hopefully. That's wishful thinking. Glad he's thinking positively in his last moments. It's too bad though. Probably not. Okay. It's the inchoate flesh.
And ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Interesting. So, oh, it's all 1 health bar. Okay. What should we do here? Well, these have protection. Ooh, wait a minute. Interesting. So they all have different health bar. Or, sorry, they all have the same health bar, but I can still target all of them. So I'm curious if going for the AoE hit here would be the way to go, or should I just single target? I mean, these ribs have, like, are spine ribs. That has protection, so it's not going to do too much damage. How about this? Oh yeah, that's pretty good damage. Yeah, let's go for it. Just stab that. Harvest. That shit's spooky. What the hell? Yeah. I would not be happy seeing that. Oh, dude, why are you healing? I would not be happy seeing this thing in real life. I'd tell you that much. What's up? Wispy's scared too, guys. It's kind of cute, TBH. I don't know what you're seeing, bro, but this is it the hairdo? He's got a little bit of hair going on. Wait, where'd Wispy go? What the heck? Okay, I gotta make sure. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even have a head anymore. I gotta make sure this guy stays healed up. He's kind of low. Or not that low. It's not the biggest deal. What are you pulling at my chair for? Serious business, Wispy. Okay, let's go for the bleed. It looks like the bleed chance is pretty high on all of these guys. Ooh, maybe we go for Impale now. Because most of these guys are low protection, right? Would that do more damage? 3, 6... Maybe we'll just go for it. They're blighted now, too. Okay, here. You wanna be so cuddly? You sit right here. You are not going on my desk, though. Because I gotta play. We're doing gamer things, Wispy. Right, I said I got a heal, right? What's my blight looking like? I think my musketeer's in more danger than my shield breaker, so I'll go for that. We can just bleed the guys in the middle again. We're fine on that. You're not going on my desk. Be happy with this. This is enough. Yeah, this is going smoothly. I'm definitely over-prepared for this. But I am excited to see what the next version of this boss fight will be, because this is going to come back with more moves, more powerful stats, everything. So
these nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, things to note from that fight for next time is that they all share the same health bar, but there's still individual things to hit, which means I can stack bleed and blight really high. And I can also... Hold up. Do I want to go for that? I'm just going to go for this, then the treasure room. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, the gut heals. The ribs have high protection. Then... I'm not really sure what else. There's like the weird undulating mouth thing that looks like the carrion eater right here. But the next time we fight that boss, maybe even today, if we're lucky,
Continue the onslaught.
we'll see what that's about.
Them.
Dude, this dance is delightful. Look at that. Just 4 hits, 4 hits.
Success so clearly in view.
He wants to fatten it up and turn it into clothes. Kind of want to feed it treats. The inchoate flesh. I mean, I don't know. It would make some gnarly Monster Hunter clothes. Some nice armor. Let's try and think of what we want to get rid of for this. Do we want to... You know what? We aren't even sticking around too long. We could just double torch
In
here.
radiance, may we find victory.
Then get rid of these 3. We aren't sticking around too long. Oh, and we have food to get rid of too. Let's just eat up. There we go. This should buff me, right? Yeah, nice. I'm surprised I didn't have a nightmare, by the way, like with the... Because normally there's like a bunch of snakes at night when I take shield breakers, so... It's so funny seeing Wispy on your stream. Yeah, I bet. She wants quite a lot of attention. She's sitting right over there right now, and she totally wants to jump up here. I'm not gonna let her though.
Masterfully
That's so powerful. That's bonkers, dude. It's just, we're just blasting through these guys like it's no problem at all. There's no tomorrow. She's been watching your streams, now she's in your stream. Yeah, she's a silly cat. Ooh, more treasure. Nice. Aw, man, come on. Don't do it. Okay. Ooh, yummy food. See, once you put a little bit of, like, pesto on that, or maybe guacamole, not sure what that is, it's not really a big deal. guess we could just eat. Let's just eat and then take the food. How about that? Nice. Okay, next room. It's just impale. Constant impales going out. Everybody's at max health and everybody's like at 0 stress. It's very nice. Marked. That's fine. Let's blast the people in front. What are you jumping around for, you little gremlin? Not really anything to do. I'll just buff the whole party. Blang, 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 blang. Very nice tunes.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh, a ruby. I don't think we're finding any more obstacles ahead, so how about it? We'll just go for ruby over shovels, and then we'll go gold over bandages. I'm gonna backpedal here after I disarm this trap and grab this curio.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, we read that one. Yeah, that was literally the same one where they met the Shambler. We just saw the last entry for that one. Do you want out? I think my cat wants out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then after this, we're going to go to the treasure room, fight that battle, grab the curios, and then we're gonna dip.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Fighting time. Let's bleed the guys in the middle. Big crit. They're gonna be dead on the next... Oh. Or they're just gonna die like that. Now this guy's gonna die next.
Destroyed.
Big damage. It's just this guy left now.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's fine. It's only a little bit of stress. Who are you gonna stress heal? I'm gonna stress heal you. Hear my little tune. Straffin's little jig.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And let's get rid of the key now, I guess, because that was the last treasure. That's just books. We can skip those. We are not well educated. Let's just swap out those. Quest complete, guys! We're doing it. Right, and we got an accuracy ring, or focus ring. So that's gonna give me more crit chance. That's gonna be really good on Pluminx, our leper. Easy indeed. We're doing very well. Lethargy. Probably want to get rid of that. -4 speed's quite a bit. Slugger. You're a musketeer. You don't need that.
Strength, purpose, and peace.
Nice.
All can be found in the focused
Okay,
mind.
we'll leave Montfort behind. Yeah, Bree is back from their vision quest. Interesting. Ooh, Straffen became a champion today. Wow, look at that. Very nice. Okay. Let's go and check if we need stress relief for anyone. Dilly's fine. I think Dilly's fine. Everybody's level 3, which is wonderful. We are halfway there towards our bank. Maybe we can even like skip it if we check here. How much would that cost? Oh my gosh, that exchange rate is abysmal. Unless if we want to spend every single other thing we own, we are not getting that bank today. That is fine. Or at least this week. We might get it today. So what are we gonna do now? We got everything we need. Everyone's low stress. First thing we're gonna do probably is get rid of Graves's disease. Lethargy is kind of bad. I want them to be nice and speedy. So let's go and check if there's any of these that we want to do. Ooh, what's that? 25% more damage to Eldritch, bleed resist, and lower max HP. I guess we could use that on Tentacles over here. If we grab that, then we could do even more damage to someone like the Siren over here. I think I might want to do that. It's a long veteran quest. Never done that before. I'm still too scared to go back to the farmstead, since the last time we went there, our level 4 Dismas ended up kicking the bucket, so we're gonna go with this. You know what? It's not quite the same, but no, I don't want to take you. You're way too high level for that. Let's go ahead and take... Let's take mostly the same characters, actually. Let's take mostly the same characters. Then let's go ahead and grab someone who can fit in the front 2 row. How about you? Because we got Thrown Dagger, Poison Dart, Shadow Fade, to the face. Nah, these aren't the best for the front 2. And we aren't taking Montfort because he's going to level up just by staying back. I guess we can take you. Let's take you. How about that? That sounds good to me. Now we're going to unequip all trinkets. I'm going to go and check this. Let's put on that shield breaker bracelet. Let's get your health up. Let's get your health up for this. Then... I'm trying to think how I want to go about this. He does get stressed, but he already has a stress heal built in. I really don't know what I'm supposed to take on this guy, because he's kind of crazy. Sure, we'll take the Book of Sanity. We'll see what that looks like. And you know what? We'll make you tanky instead. How about that? We'll make you tanky and your stress is fine too. But you, on the other hand, you're going to do more damage. I'm gonna have you do some solid damage. We're gonna take the map on you so we can get some nice scouts going. Take only the most necessary fights. And then we're going to make Fason the healer here. Or is it Falcon? That doesn't sound right. It's like Falcon Punch. Yeah, we'll take Junia's head. We'll get some nice healing going. We don't have any space for any, like, additional trinkets. But I think we'll be fine. I guess we could drop the, like, one item. What would I want to drop? Probably the dice. I'm thinking the dice. Let's drop the dice so we have just a little bit of space. Just a little bit of wiggle room. Then we're gonna prepare for this long excursion. Maybe before we do that, actually, we have a little bit of gold. Let's check if everybody's got what they need to succeed. Let's get your health up. Let's get everyone's health up first. I think that's the most necessary. Straffen, yeah, you're fine. And let's use the rest to just loot up. Or stock up, I mean. I think 24 food should be enough. We'll take 5 shovels, because there's a lot of shells and barnacle-crusted things to crack open. We'll take some of those. We'll take some of these. We'll take 4 keys. And we'll take 16 torches. And we'll take 2 of these. That looks pretty well prepared to me. Just gonna make sure everything is set and ready. We're starting to breeze through this game a little bit faster. I'm getting a bit faster at preparing. I'm still trying to be thorough, double checking, but I think we're ready. Okay.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Let's zoom out real quick and see where we can go. Explore 90% of the rooms, so we're going to have a long backtrack there. Yeah, it's going to be a little annoying, but we'll be fine. Oops, I almost just kind of looted that without thinking. Let's put that medicine to use. Pelagic Widemouth. Oh my gosh, dude! Already? Dude! Okay. I mean, I'm glad it happened here in, like, a nice safe spot, but this is gonna set the tone for this mission, I feel.
Impressive.
Okay, we got some bleed and blight. How much is that? It's enough to kill if I do this.
For death by inches.
Let's go ahead and heal back up. Nice, crit heal. Stress is gone too. Let's blast these guys in the front.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Now it's just that guy left. 1 health.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Gone. Easy. Okay, it's good to know that they can do that much damage though.
Unforgiving.
If they all targeted one guy in one turn, then they could easily kill him with 1 crit.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay. Let's torch up twice before we go into this room battle. There's gonna be some treasure here, though. Ooh, look at you. See, this thing's a little more cute. I could see this being chill. It would be very unfortunate if this fight makes me hate it, though. If they, let's say, for example, kill any of my guys here. We have Shield Breaker. We could just, like, pierce through that. But I kind of want to get rid of these guys first. Would it be better doused in butter and garlic? I mean, a crab that large, you could be eating for days. If we could get crabs the size of cows or larger, that would be amazing. That'd be quite nice. Lol, there's a Dismal in my lobby in Monster Hunter right now. It is the ghost of Dismas. So sad. How about we just blast this guy in the back? Get them low health enough to die. Okay, we dodged that. We won't know how dangerous that is, but that's good and bad. Okay, let's pierce this guy in the front. This one's not gonna die fast enough. This one can die on his own. After this turn, he's already dead. Yeah, let's go ahead and transform here. About to go beast mode. How old is that, actually? I'm so curious how many, like, newer kids don't know about that. Okay. We aren't gonna de-transform immediately. We're just gonna... Let's rage. Big damage. Not really. That was like 6. But considering he has 50% protection, I'll take it. Let's heal my musketeer back up. 'Twas the night before Dismas. Oh yeah, it's Dismas, not Dismal. Let's go ahead and stress heal our shield breaker. We got a little bit of time. And let's pierce. Ooh, 27? Oh my gosh. That's huge damage. Dude, I was right to take shield breaker on this. Alright. I want crests, but we'll eat though. We'll eat so we could just take this. You know what? I'll take crests over gold though. I'm thinking I'll do crests over gold. Yeah, that sounds good to me. There you are. Oh, I should default party order right away. There we go. So, we're on a long veteran mission, so this could be very rough. But what I'm thinking is we're gonna go down here, so we do as little backtracking as possible. We're gonna go down here, and we're not gonna loot anything at all, because what we're gonna do is... yeah, I'm not even gonna loot that. I'm going to let the lights get dark on the way back. Because if we let the lights get dark on the way back, then we can make the most treasure that way. Nice. Bleed on the stealth. Let's go ahead and just vomit on him. Let's blight him. Then that should kill them. Yeah. Now we just gotta focus the guy in the front.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. It's over. So far, so good.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. Let's just transform right off the bat. A little bit of stress for everyone, but it's fine. Let's hit the two in the front. That'll also give me the self buff for more damage. Let's hit that guy. Big 20 crit. Big 20. Then let's blast these two. I think Jester and Abomination is a great combo, just to manage the... Excuse me. My stomach. I don't know if that caught on mic or not. I should eat, probably. I don't think I've eaten yet. Here. What did my girlfriend, Bree, get me? It's a chicken wrap. Here. Let's go ahead and rake these two in the front.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we're fine. We gotta watch out for that stress, though. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, something I'm trying to manage is just like figuring out when to eat while streaming. because I don't really like eating on stream, but you know, if I'm gonna be streaming for, we're at 5 hours now, I gotta make sure to eat in between. Yeah, I think we're fine on that. I don't like leaving crests behind, but we're gonna have to make do. I also wasn't eating because my cat wanted to get on my desk. Let's go ahead and... I think this is a stress heal. So let's go ahead and do that on Straffen. Shouldn't be a big deal if I eat on stream, though. People do it all the time. I mean, there's like people who just kind of watch videos while eating on stream. But I want to be entertaining to you guys, of course, right? Like, I'm not gonna just watch other people's content and eat like my rap. Besides, I'm having a lot of fun just playing. I was getting a little ahead of myself. I said I was going to leave all this loot behind so I can loot it all on the way back. Oops. Okay, starting now. I'll just make sure to let it get dark. Or not dark yet, but that's unfortunate.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. I literally just said I was gonna stop looting, but whatever. I just gotta slow down a little bit. I just gotta calm down. Okay, there's 2 more battles on the way here. Okay, well that's not even loot. That's just a boss fight. I'm not ready to do that. I don't think, at least. This sucks. This is a bad combo. So we have this tanky dude in front. Then we have this healer in the back.
A singular strike.
That's stealthed, no less. So we're gonna try and get rid of this one as fast as possible. Can stack some blight on it. Jeez, it just sent me all the way to the back. Okay, we're fine though. Will this guy die in the next turn? Yes. Very nice. Let's heal up in the meantime. Oh, did getting stunned also... Wait, I don't... No, we didn't transform yet. I'm curious if it would knock you out of the transformation though. Probably not. I don't see why it would. That's a huge bleed! Wow! Okay. We're gonna bandage that almost immediately. Let's try and... No, we can't even stack bleed on that. Crit. Is it dead? Is it dead yet? Not quite. No, that's dead. 7 damage. Let's bandage and then... Yeah, let's just finish it off. Okay, nice. Okay. Nice crit immediately. Decent bleed. Let's go ahead and go with the impale. That should kill. Nice.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, I forgot to get in the right position. I messed up. Let's just stress heal anyway. We're just gonna heal and stress heal. Then let's blast the two in the front. Okay, nice.
Eradicated.
Eradicated indeed. Let's go ahead and
Foolish horrors.
default party order.
Low and driven into the mud.
Okay, what do I want to take here? I think we just leave that behind. And then we're gonna let it get dark, and then we're gonna camp at the very end. We'll try to save our torches. I'm gonna take a bite of my wrap. No, nothing. Hold up. Kinda stuck to it. Okay. We're doing pretty well. I'm a little bit scared of walking through the dark, but it says there's no battles to be fought, so we should be fine. We're doing pretty well. I accidentally fat-fingered torch. That's fine. It should get dark enough that this should be worth it. Oh, there's a battle up ahead, though. We'll be fine. We'll go for it. We'll fight in the dark. No big deal. Let's go ahead and just try to blight these guys right away. They resisted. That's fine. Crit. That should bleed. Nice.
Quickens.
Now what? Let's just try and wipe this guy out before he does anything too bad. Blight? We're gonna kill this guy before he even de-stealths with just AoE attacks.
Exposed to a
Jeez! That's fine.
well struck.
22 damage. That's great. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up our abomination. He's getting a little low. Gonna stab these guys.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, we'll leave it be. It sounds nice and all, but I want to really make sure we make it through this.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Exactly. That's why we can't get too greedy. Sure, let's just grab that dodge stone. And now let's camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's go ahead and just... yeah, let's feast. Let's do it. I do gotta be careful though, because we might get a nightmare. Maybe they're all over, maybe they're not, but there should be a nightmare. So... Let's give the accuracy and crit to our abomination. Let's go for marching plan. And... sure, we'll take less stress. And we'll even buffer shield breaker to take even less stress. Okay, and now we just rest here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
Okay. So, we got snakes. What do we want to do here, though? They all have some level of protection. What's their blight resistance look like? Almost max. Let's go ahead and just transform right away. Let's rake the two in the front. That'll give me a damage buff. Okay, the irritated rattler is guarded now. Bleed chance is higher though. We can't blight them, but we can bleed them. Let's go ahead and do an AoE hit here. Nice, one more and we'll kill this stealth rattler. Or Pliskin. Pliskin? Here, let's go for this. Nice. Dead. 2 snakes left to go. This isn't so bad, I don't think. We should be fine. It's not too much damage. Is this thing gonna die soon? No. I guess I could finish it off. Let's finish it off. And now we get to just wail on this one. It kind of looks funny when it takes damage. It doesn't even look like it got hurt, it just goes... Can we hit this guy still? We can rage against him. Nice. And this should go through the protection. If it landed. That's fine. Let's go ahead and stress heal. He's trying not to laugh. Nah, it's more like the snake's mogging you. It's like, not even reacting. 20! Big 20. Now we just have to get like one more good hit in. Let's go for the bleed. Nice, it's dead. That wasn't so bad, guys. It's over.
A victory.
Over before we knew it.
Perhaps the turning point.
A beautiful
This
thing.
expedition at least promises success.
Okay, such loveliness belongs in the palace, they say, and so my hands are tied, and I am put in a caravan next to golden idols and jeweled icons. Together we are priceless cargo of dazzling rarities bound for the vizier's treasury. I know this tyrant's reputation, and I am afraid. I see. Shield breaker's foot wraps, move resist, and speed. I see. How about we do this? We do that, and then we do this. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's fine. Less crit and less speed is fine. Just so we can carry that item. I think we're fine. Okay, we move on. We should stress heal our guy in the front though. QG. Let's go and start with an impale right off the bat. Transformation. We can kill this guy. Nice. Okay.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, let's go for the stab. We gotta watch that health though. We're getting a little, we're cutting it a little too close for my liking. Zero damage, not even anything. We're fine. I keep saying we're fine, but maybe we're not fine. I think we're doing pretty good though. We got some healing going out. We don't have to stress it too hard. Okay, that's a little scary, but we're fine. I'm pretty sure. We just gotta make sure we still keep those heals up, because QG is quite in danger. Here, how about that? How about this? Since we're so scared, we're gonna do a little bit of this, and we're gonna be fine. Also, I was kind of curious. I couldn't really tell, but I could tell there. Shieldbreaker is an amputee. They're missing a hand, I noticed. So I'm curious what that, I'm curious what their story's about. Every time you say you're fine, you upset the RNG gods. My bad. Maybe I should stop saying that.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I'm gonna be real, I understood like half of that. It's like, monstrous size doesn't have any intrinsic value. Like, you don't gain anything, necessarily by being large, but that was a lot of big words. And I'm thinking about a lot of big things. So a lot of that kind of passed by me. I didn't hear what he said near the end. Okay, let's go ahead and just torch right away. And I don't like we missed the two guys that mattered most.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Let's hit the guys in the middle. Get some bleed going. Okay, stress is starting to rise. Even so, I'm gonna transform here. We have seen such horrors already. Yeah, it shouldn't be that surprising when he transforms. It's not a big deal. Okay, nice. Now that one's dead. That one's not gonna die. If I did this... If I do this, there's a good chance. Nice. I was hoping I'd hit this guy too, but no. Maybe I can get more bleed? No? Still hit him. It's gonna get real low from this. Let's just finish this one off. It's a little bit unfortunate having to use my main damage dealer to do that, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and rage. Whoa, nice! 28 damage. Good crit.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is getting a little bit tense, I'm not gonna lie. I think I should just, oh, here. I can... There we go. We get to chill out a little bit. Let's use our next camp now. Let's see what we... Okay, we have a few battles up ahead, too. Actually... How about we complete this last battle? We have all of our buffs for one more turn. We're so low on food, though. This is getting pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Lurker? What's that do? More damage at low torchlight? That's fine. This is getting pretty scary. I'm not too sure about this. Okay, there's a thrall. We surprised them, which is great. These things are difficult to bleed. Let's immediately just stress heal. Let's go for this. Nice, they're bladed. Nice, big crit. Okay. We don't have to worry too much. I think maybe I should have packed more food. If I want to feast, I'm gonna need to pack more food than 24 for a long mission. Either that, or it needs to be in a very food-rich area, like the Warrens. I should heal. Above all else. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. We resisted the stun, that's great. We get to get more heals out then. He is stunned though. I'm not sure if that's alright by me. We can kill the Pelagic Bulwark with Shield Breaker, I'm pretty sure. The Armor Piercing should cut through his defenses. Okay, no, it's not enough to kill him quite yet, but it's definitely something. We'll go for it, though. We still need that stress heal. It's way too high. I know these guys can't stress me out, but for future fights, we gotta make sure we're prepared for that. She has more healing received right now, so we'll just focus heal her before we move on. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool that
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
they made QG, or like, sorry, Shield Breaker, have an amputated hand, because Just because of the way they ended up making the character design, because, yeah, you could probably just have an amputated hand while still having a shield, right? So, they made it work. Because, I don't know, a few of these characters are, like, battle-scarred, and, they have, a history beyond what we're playing with them right now. Let's go ahead and rage. Now he's dead. This guy's just gonna die the next turn, so I'm just like stalling with some buffs and stuff. We'll go ahead and heal you. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's get rid of all of my spare shovels. We don't really need all that. Let's take some gold. I feel like we could use more gold. Dim light. I'm gonna let QG like handle the big shellback, the Uka Crusher. I'm gonna have Straffen and Musketeer on support. Can we stun any of these guys? Can stun you. How about that? Dang. That's okay. We dodged that anyway. Bleed? Yeah, that's a huge bleed. Let's go ahead and try and finish this guy in the back. If we do this, we finish them off. Or not, if they miss, that's fine. Let's go for this. Hopefully that finishes him. This guy's holding on for dear life. Let's go ahead and bandage that. That's a lot of bleed. Let's do Absolution. Okay, nice. Bleed resist. I mean, I guess I'll heal up. I'll heal up. I want to make sure we don't risk it. Gotta stay healthy. Gotta stay nice and healthy. Make sure we don't die suddenly. I want to finish this guy off, though, honestly. That's good. Now it's just this guy in front. Let's try and stun him. It's not the best chance, but might as well get a little bit of chip damage in. I'm trying to stop him. Burning through my, starting to burn through my freaking bandages. At least it's an excuse to clear up some inventory space, though. 11 damage, not bad. Blight! Oh my gosh, wait, I should blight him. Because that would do the most damage, or it has the highest chance. There we go. That's gonna cut through his defenses. Okay, let's make sure QG's nice and healed up. Because they're gonna be taking a good amount of damage here. That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! That's 8 bleed! And they only have 5 health left. Can we finish you off soon? You're gonna survive. Okay, let's do this. Let's buff our speed real quick so we can just get to who matters.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay, bandage, and then do this to protect yourself, please, please. I don't want you dying, QG. Okay, that's our first death's door of the stream. That's scary. We got good blight though. Let's get you off death's door. There. You're fine, okay? We got block. Does that block it? Okay, it doesn't block it, but you dodged it. Doesn't matter. We're fine. Maybe I should stop saying we're fine. Maybe we're not. Okay, we're okay for now. Yeah. Yeah, see, I told you every time you say fine, they get angry. Yeah. Scary. Okay. We have like 3 battles up ahead. It's a little bit scary. We can make do. Okay. We press on. It's a good start. What's the blight chance? Blight chance is pretty high. That's great. Before we even do anything, let's just buff up. Let's make sure we can't get hurt. We got blocks now. Let's just heal. It kind of sucks because I really like just killing as many people as possible in the first turn, so they get no chance at all to do anything, but I feel like this is necessary. Yeah, we blocked that. That's good. I see. Okay. Slice and dice. We block that. We're fine. I should stop saying that. We're doing well. Same thing. Okay, that guy's dead. This guy's taking good damage over time. Our stress is fine, so I'm just gonna go ahead and transform here. So now we can just rage. This guy's gonna die soon. Crit heal. Love to see it. QG's back at a more reasonable amount of health. Everyone dodged the stress damage. Snurf indeed. What wise words coming from our abomination. Okay, that'll finish them off. They aren't surviving that. Let's go ahead and de-transform. And now that we're de-transformed, let's just do absolution. Let's just keep healing you, because you got the healing buff.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. I'm kind of scared to do a camp because it's the last of our food. Will that count as them being fed? Will they stop eating after that, maybe? I'd hope so. That would make sense to me. Yeah, let's keep going. I think we'll be fine. Hey, maybe we'll get some more food here.
A fortune.
No, but we got some money.
Spent.
Well, it's not going to be treasure up ahead. And we're probably going to want to dip out immediately. So how about I get rid of the keys? Well, we're not getting blighted, so let's get rid of anti-venom. I know we only have one bandage left, but that crab thing does crazy bleed damage. We got to keep that in case we see another. Cause 8 damage for 3 rounds is gonna kill me for sure. Nice, we got a bleed going immediately. Did everyone really dodge that? That's so unfortunate. If we go for this, we're gonna do some good damage. That's gonna let that jellyfish die the next turn. Let's just focus on heals. Stress wave. Not so bad. Straffin's gonna need some healing now. Let's go ahead and try and kill the healer right away. Because I don't want this healer doing anything too annoying. I'm even going to sacrifice my own healing just to get rid of her. Dead. There we go. After this, though, I'm going to want to go back to healing up. There we go. We didn't miss that time. Let's go ahead and heal Straffen back up. Okay. What are we up to now? Do we want to drop anything? I don't think we want to drop anything. We don't really have room for much loot. I guess, you know what? What we could do is we could just do this. Holy water for everyone, guys. Then let's grab that. Do I want deeds? We have a lot of crests already. Let's grab some deeds. Ah, I forgot to get in position. That's okay. She can just stab her way to front place. These guys should bleed. Okay, at least one of them did.
A dizzying
Crit.
blow to body and brain.
Mainly worried about that stress. Straffen's gonna have to pull his weight.
The wounds of war
So is
can be hidden,
Falson.
but never hidden.
We should be able to make it out of this fine if we just play our cards right. I probably should have stress healed, but I think we can make do. That's pretty scary.
About to break.
We are about to break. Okay. Bree keeps bringing up a good point. Every time I say we're fine, things aren't going fine, but we're okay. How about that? I gotta heal. Who am I kidding? The Musketeers mainly are a healer right now. We got Junia's head and Medic's boots. We got rid of one of them at least, and this guy's set to die very soon. 4 health left. I kind of don't want to waste a turn on that guy, because he's gonna die soon, guaranteed. So, yeah, if I just go for... No, we stress heal here. We stress heal. Gotta play it safe. And then let's eat this guy. Big ol' schmonch. He's gone. 10 damage is pretty high, but we live. We live. It's gone. Okay. And that thing should stress heal us, so I'm happy about that. Not even sure. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
That's
uneasy
basically the rest of our
companionship.
food. Okay. Let's do that to stress heal. Feels good. There we go. We're just doing a bunch of stress healing, basically. No big deal. You've been missing a little bit. Let's buff your accuracy. Stress healing is just group therapy. Basically,
As the light gains purchase,
everyone's feeling better for
spirits are
that,
lifted,
so...
and purpose is made clear.
Everyone's in trouble, though, because, Shieldbreaker likes to trauma dump every now and then. Okay, Journal of Darius, Highwayman, 5 out of 6. Day 8. Moira has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotting air from a coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Okay. Sounds cool. Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Yeah, we did it.
Only the strength
Okay.
to follow it.
I'll check the map real quick. Okay, we can pick up 2 Curio with no fight. Easy. It's an adventurer's pack. Yeah, sure. Let's just get rid of, like, whatever. Yeah, we've read that already. Actually, I think we'll leave here just because I'm scared that we're gonna get a little more stress. It's probably nothing anyway. We're fine. Okay, that was a long mission. Just like it said it would be.
Traversable.
We got a good amount of money from that at least. We got like 20k. And as close as we got to having someone die, we managed to survive. We managed to do pretty well. It's a lot of crests as well. And everybody leveled up. Except QG there. Musical, nice. More stress heal received. Okay. Sounds good.
Let the organ notes ring out from the abbey. The sisters are
Holy gathering. These guys are level 0. I'm good. Let's see what we want to do here. Is anybody terribly stressed? What's the next thing we want to do? I think, ooh, Manslayer Ring. Gentle Tide. Lost and Found. Fulminating Prophet. We could probably go back here, to be honest. Because we got some really good people. We are over preparing for this one this time because I'm not having another like death like Dismas happen. That was ridiculous. We're going to take our best characters. We're going to take Bree. We're going to take Reynold. We're going to take Moss. We're going to take maybe one of these two guys. We got Dismas 2.0. Straffen and Grant Misnell are doing pretty good. But other than that, I don't know. Restraining Padlock, less stress inflicted on the party when transforming, and minus 40% on transformation stress. That's pretty good. So I'm thinking the next thing we want to do probably is maybe do this. We'll do like Gentle Tide so that we have a buff for... I mean, I assume it's a buff, just like the Silence in the Crypts. Gentle Tide, then we'll do the Alluring Siren. Which sounds kind of scary. We gotta remember that she's gonna try and take over my units. So I should probably get really high stun chance to make that work out for me. Just so I can stun, like, whoever gets taken. We have... Whoops. We have enough to... Oh, we don't have enough to upgrade the blacksmith. I'm wrong. We almost have enough for the bank. We'll probably get the bank next time we play. Or the next time we stream, I mean. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 38 minutes. I think I'm going to end stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching me. I am very happy that I have about 8 viewers. Friends, family, and strangers alike. I am happy to have you guys watch me. Go ahead and follow if you feel like it. No pressure, but if you want to see me stream next weekend, maybe sometime in the middle of the week this time around, I'll be here playing at 12 p.m. Central Time, and yeah. And guess what, guys? Guess what? Today, because I'm looking at those views, we have about an average of 8 viewers today. Guess what? After this stream, I'm going to be able to apply for affiliate, thanks to all of you guys, so thank you so much. I'm gonna go apply for affiliate, and then that's gonna unlock a bunch of things for me. So, yeah. Very happy about that. Thank you guys for supporting me. Also, you can check out my YouTube channel. That's been doing very well too. 2,000 views on my new videos and stuff. Happy about that. There should be a link somewhere on my channel. It's just called Swiggins. I do variety content. You can check the VODs there and whatever. I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you.